Hey, Craig. Welcome. Just getting everything kind of set up here and waiting for people to kind of start rolling in. The beginning of this is going to be kind of slow, just letting you guys know that now because I'm running a little late and I completely didn't think this was going to work before I started doing this, but I have to set up the mod configurations for this. So actually, while we're doing this, since people are kind of already rolling in, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the game scene. Oh, come on. OBS, really? You're gonna do that? There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. Now, I can't see OBS here. Let me actually pull up the chat, because I have to have the their configuration window in the other screen. So just give me a moment. I'll pull up the chat. So at least I can have the chat somewhere. So I'm gonna go through this a little bit here. I think it's in display. Depth of field. Hopefully. Okay, oh, depth of field is down all the way. Good. Now you'll notice there is quite a bit here. um, this is a mod list, so I was originally going to do this whole thing playing. Is it AVA? Is that this? The first thing that happens, you'll be prompted with Skyrim AVA. Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm trying to read their guide, and I'm going through all the menu items, and I'm not reading ahead the way I should be. So I wanted to do this with Ultimate Skyrim, right? And I think the original 32-bit default Legendary Edition of Skyrim can't handle it, even with going software encoder. So I tried it with the Special Edition now, with a mod list that I've been heavily diving into myself, casually on a separate character. Um, and I just this morning I woke up and I was like, man, I want to play. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna play Fable, and I'm like, do I want to play Fable or do I just really, really want to keep playing Skyrim? I'm like, I want to keep playing Skyrim. It's sucked so much of my time and my attention, AGO, into playing this, and I don't want to just keep playing the same character I've been playing on my local one because or on my own time because that's mostly for testing and mostly just to kind of see how this works. Persistent arrows disabled, arm fatigue disabled. All geared up derivative. And again, I apologize that you guys have to watch this. I was running really late this morning in order for me to actually do this. I didn't think it was going to work, and so now it's kind of forced my hand to stream and also set up an initial character, so we can kind of talk about what we want to do for this playthrough and what I kind of envision. Enable misc item. I can't keep talking and then also try to do this. NPC enable weapons disabled. When enable weapons enabled, enable miscellaneous item display disabled. So that's in NPC. Enable weapon display? Enable weapons enabled. Enable miscellaneous items display disabled. So I'm kind of trying to think of what I want to use, like how I want to play this character, right? I don't want to do just another stealthy archer. I don't want to do just another same old build that everyone seems to do. And plus, I'm going to try and do this with a little bit of role play here. Select and enable the LS2 campfire config profile. Okay, I guess it already loaded. Okay, cool. Deadly dragons. So my last character on my local is obviously you guys don't know me. Come on. Deadly dragon. I'm also trying to scroll through this, and because of the way that the window goes, it's annoying as hell. Um, Dragon's difficulty expert. My character that I started on my local one is what I've always done is a geared assassin with stealthy archer skills, and I don't want to keep doing that, especially not for stream here for you guys. I want to do something different. I want to do something unique. And like I said, fire and frost is disabled. Claw arrows are disabled, and shouts are disabled. Okay. I want to go ahead and have a unique, not just a unique build, or not a unique build, but at least not a different build. But I also want to have a, what is this? Expanded towns and cities. There it is. I want to have a unique like story to tell, right? So I'm hoping fortification walls, Dawn Star disabled, toggle store hours sign enabled. Mods, mod support. Hallerson Creek check. Darkwater Crossing check. Kynes Grow check. Shores Stone check. Soljan Sinkhole and Whistling Mine check. Follower framework. Okay, system. Load from file. Please exit the menu. So right now, as I have my character built, we're going to start off as an Imperial because I want to try and go with a sort of battle mage. And with the skills and the presets that the mods that I'm using provide, he will have both heavy armor as well as destruction and restoration skills kind of bumped, right? So if you look here, he's got a little bit of a bump to destruction, a little bit more of a bump to restoration. Then if we go all the way over here, he'll have some one-handed, which will be good. I'm going to need it. And heavy armor. So between these, well, this one and this one, you get the idea. I'm hopefully going to have a weapon in one hand, a spell in the other, some heavy armor with some cloak or something, and be able to kind of battle both range and melee. Whereas with my stealthy archer, I kind of had to keep switching between the two. And one of the things that I noticed was kind of annoying when dealing with one of their equipment, equipping hotkey toggling frameworks, was that switching between range and melee was a pain. It was so annoying. Okay, so follower framework, we did the import. Ever trying to play this game, I end up going stealthy archer. Exactly, and that's kind of it's literally the first thing I did because you start stealing things, and when you start stealing things, and you start shooting arrows and whatnot, and you start being a little bit of a thief and an assassin, it kind of devolves into that, and I want to try and stop that, and I want to try and eating locations is at home only. Eating method is with fork equipped. Okay, infinite food at home only. And that's gonna be another one too, is I'm gonna have to try and find a house. Like this doesn't make the game super difficult, but these first few levels that I'm gonna have to go through are going to be hard. Playing this game, I go right to the location with the conjuration book because it's my favorite. Hey, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if I find like conjure blade and use like a conjured Daedra blade with a fireball spell or something. Like I think that would be a neat little mage blade kind of build. But I want it to kind of make sense. I want it to kind of make thematical and flavor and story sense. I don't want to just new events toggle. Custom voice Wii events is disabled. Y events is disabled. Enable Tavern Brawl is disabled. Enable Town Thief is disabled. And Dragon Attack in City is disabled. Okay? Immersive Spell Learning. And plus, there's all these, and the reason why I want to do Battle Mage, especially with this mod list, is they have like multiple. I think I'm just going to have to start Immersive Spell Learning, leave MCM. They have multiple spell packs and spell mods, and I've never played with non-vanilla mod or non-vanilla spells, so I really want to get the opportunity to do that here. And what better way than just doing an Altmer High Elf Mage build where I'm probably gonna be fragile and dying a lot, where now I can actually. Where is the immersive spell learning? There it is. It sorts it differently. I was looking after the encounter since that was the last one I did. So Fade to Black is disabled. Destroy Spell Tomes is disabled. And Personal Preference, Study Time Multiplier 50%. I'm going to go with what they suggest. I don't really have a preference either. I have no idea what it is, and I haven't done it enough to know if I like it before higher or lower. Lucian configuration. Where is Lucian? Lucian, I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler here. I've been playing with a bunch of these followers on my casual like local playthrough configuration, and I like Lucian. He is a optional pick. Only use it only if using one of the names in the player name. Pick yours. Huh? Am I Luc? I think I'm Lucille. I think that's this guy's name, Lucille. It's in alphabetical order, and I know I started with LU. I guess I could only if using one of the names on the list. Okay. So what is my dude's name? Luvelius. Okay, so not not one of the ones in the list. Darn. I should have probably changed his name to something that actually was in one of those lists. Oh well. Legend of the Dragonborn. Settings. Is that for voice lines? Which one? The Lucian? Lucian is a follower, and he's a fully voice acted follower. Same with Inigo and Sophia and Ori. Auri. Um, and I I've been using all of them for why it's asking your name. Oh, I assume so. Actually, I assume, but otherwise, because I've had it as none on my other character, and it doesn't hurt anything. I think he just generically addresses me. I don't think it hurts anything. But it would be nice if I was named Lucian, and he referred to me as Lucian. Maybe I could just set it to Lucy instead of Luvelius because just chalk it up to he doesn't respect or know my name properly. I could do that. Could try that, I guess. But yes, he. I wanted to try and see what all the different characters were about. Sophia, I don't know if I want to have her with me. She's fine and all, but one of the things that she does that I kind of don't like is that she has an additional storage that has no cap. Like I've dumped thousands of pounds of stuff into her storage and she doesn't care. Shipment crates. Shipment crate locations, carriage, inns, and player houses. Wrapped loot. Wrapped loot status prompt. There it is. Cool. Master of Disguise. Advanced. Auto update factions disabled. And I'm pretty sure I already disabled that locally. Yeah. NCGD. I know this is painful. I do apologize. NCGD. I'm assuming it's not going to be in options. Oh, good. Health leveling rate. Lovely. Let me just try and. Hey, look at that. 500, 500, 500, 750. Nice. 500, 750. Oop. Okay, cool. Done with that. That was nice and easy. Ovis. Settings. Enable. Controls. Settings. Enable. Predator vision. Night vision color. 50%. Predator vision color boost 70%. I have honestly no idea what this does. Because I've tried using the night vision from, because I was a Khajiit, being a stealthy archer, just makes sense. She gets night vision by default since she's a Khajiit, and the night vision looks fine, I guess, but eh. I didn't really see what the difference did or what that does because I didn't play with it beforehand. I scroll down on the guide more. We're almost there. Almost there. I should be able to cut all this out once we actually archive this. I just want to get through this now, and I didn't want to not stream for an extra half hour or whatever. So, mod options, Kinds Grove enabled, expanded towns and cities at a seat enabled, Sky UI, general, font size small, storm lightning, presets. No, get back here. Presets, realistic. Done. Cool. Settings, minimum fork distance. Where's that settings? Settings, minimum fork distance 1. Okay. Take notes, controls, open journal is anything other than X. I believe I just used J for that. We'll have to test that out when we start playing if I need to switch any other hotkeys. It's only needed to do once. It's per save, because unfortunately, the way that the mods work, they don't store their configurations in a file that the game uses when it loads up. It's all done in game, which is great for 1 or 2 mods. You can just load the game and start modifying things. But when you have whole mouse, I'm looking at the TK Dash mouse key. When you have whole sets of mouse 4, dodge key, mouse 4, thank you. When you have whole sets of mod lists like this, double tap input action, double tap input disabled. Oh, thank you. I actually might need to fix that on my other character because I constantly double tap to dodge and I hate it. I may have to just disable that. But it is per character. It is per save, and it is the one. This is the only time I will need to do this. So again, that's why I'm like, as of right now, like I am sorry that I have to do this, but this is the only time we have to deal with this, and it gives me at least some time to kind of sit around, talk to you guys for a little bit, and kind of go over what I want. Because another part of what I want to try doing is keeping this at least not true role play, but at least kind of keep it within character. And I've been going back and forth on myself on whether or not me as a presenter, me as. Where's the timed. Am I missing something? Ultimate Combat, General, timed block. I don't see it in here. Yep, I don't see it in here. I have no idea what this is talking about with time block. Oh, it's literally this section. Why? Effective time 0. I've been debating back and forth on whether or not enemy stagger or player stagger disabled, enemy poise disabled, bow poise for NPCs and players both 0. I'm debating on whether or not I want to like have my presentation be something that speed bonus disabled on game balance and locational damage multiplier 0, and then all those disabled. Something that I want to try and keep my speaking into an in-universe kind of role play ish, or if I want to speak out of character, right? I don't know. NPC dodge middle. Max HP scaling 1.0 for giants. Or if I want to be able to just speak freely to everyone in an inside or out of character. And I think I may do a little bit of both. I may kind of play with it as we go. Maybe only when I'm in conversations with other NPCs, I'll try and keep my dialogue to immersive in universe. And every time I'm just walking around, I'll just talk to you guys out of character. I don't really know how I want to set that up yet, like I said. So we're almost to the end here. We're doing this alphabetical order. We're on V. There is four more of these, and then once I start, there will be a couple things I need to reflect on and do that'll set up some of the bigger gameplay mods. And then I will pick a starting location, which we can kind of, I guess, do together. Yeah, exactly. I'll do both and see how I feel about it. Again, this is just kind of supposed to be like I kind of want it to be like a pseudo storytelling kind of thing. I want my character to play out his actual character, load his actual story, rather. Load violins. Full loaded. Vitality mode. Growth method is game time. Instead of location change, probably that would be better. Hunger is 1.5. Yeah, this is going to be an annoyance too, but I didn't find it to be too bad when I was playing before. But then again, I was also stealing things left and right, so we'll see how this goes if I try to play not stealing things. How much money I actually end up not having. But of course, being a stealthy archer and a thief, you just come upon so much gold and wealth. It doesn't hurt anything. And the character that I want, Lucian. So every other follower, disable injuries enabled. That's in difficulty. Where is difficulty? Oh, it's just in here. Okay, that's weird. Disable injuries enabled. Allow Wildcat to manage difficulty enabled. Timed block disabled. Disable time block. Okay. Every other follower has like a weekly rate that they charge you to keep them in your service, except for two. And those are the two that I'm going to try and get off the bat because they're cheap. They don't cost me anything except my time. And honestly, I just kind of like the two of them for what I kind of want to go here. Styles, sword style player only. Sword style player only. Sword on back. Yeah, I really wish there was some other way to make this not. Like, I wish there was a mod that allowed you to set up MCM configs. I really, really wish this was not a thing that I had to deal with. Both left and right. I played a bunch and setting my own restrictions and stuff, RPing a character in a certain way and then doing whatever. It doesn't usually last long in Skyrim, but it's a refreshing change in some games. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I've already been playing this. Like, if you've watched me on Discord, you will totally notice how like I've been consumed by this every evening. Where is the? Am I miss? Oh, it's down here further. Here we go. Quiver, player only, Frostfall quiver. There we go. Okay, finally, open your magic menu and select reflect. Make sure any scripts that need to load will run. Okay. We will do reflect. I reflect back to my actions that have brought me to this point. Okay, so here's where we're going to pick our background. So I'm an Imperial. I'm going to assume that that they wanted me in the Legion. But I also kind of want this character to be a little bit more of a mage. I want that battle mage. So I think having combat dabbling in magic might be better than a magic combat or magic player dabbling in combat. Although I kind of want to start off in the College of Winterhold. I don't really know where I want to start exactly yet. So actually, yeah. Okay, so then setting the skills of either combat, magic, or stealth. I think if I need to do heavy armor and single-handed weapons with block or whatever, I'm thinking combat might be more beneficial to the character, and it would make sense that he starts off in the Legion and maybe might use that time in the military in the Legion to earn enough or to explore enough to get his interest in magic, maybe? So it says usually it's easy to select whatever background you like, and then or whatever fits your build character. Okay, so whatever background bonus I want. So let's do combat as a bowyer, shield bearer, armorer, fencer, blacksmith, or woodcutter. So it would pretty much probably be either. Ooh, maybe I could be either an armorer or a fencer. I kind of like the idea of him being refined, and if he grew up with royalty, being in the Imperial Legion, being a fencer kind of makes sense. So maybe he might come from a more rich family, and so teaching them at a young age to be a fencer might make sense. That's kind of what people do. So I'm gonna go with fencer. So it'll increase my one-handed skill by 10. So then following mods. Okay, so that starts all of this. So now the following mods can only be configured once you have selected your alternate start and loaded into the game world, or have escaped this prison that I am in. Do not attempt to configure these until I have done so. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save it here, just so we have a point to start back from, in case anything happens. Cool. So now I start off in this cell, right? So, I hate that running is like found there. Okay, so this is actually my walking speed. That feels a little better. So now I need to talk to this statue of Mara here.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
And I'm thinking, so if we start I own property in one of the holds. I'm a new member of a guild. What options do I have here? Camping in the woods, shipwrecked, a vampire. I could start as a vampire or a necromancer, which is an interesting one. Attacked and Left 4 Dead. I am the guild master of the Explorer Society. I'm a member of the Penitus Oculatus. See, that could be... Okay, so the Penitus Oculatus is the Imperial Legion, basically. It's the top group of people in the Imperial Legion, right? I kind of wonder if I should start as a member of the Imperial Legion. That could give me some starting gold. It could give me a reason that I'm in Skyrim. And honestly, it would give me a motive to start the Civil War, right? So I'm thinking, and I've never tried some of these. Like I've tried with the Khajiit one I was a traveling member of a Khajiit caravan, because that makes sense. Kind of like the idea of being an Imperial Legion starting in the Imperial Legion. So I'm going to try this start and see what this does.
Duties bring you enlightenment.
Okie dokie. We will see where this gets us. And this should give me at least some barracks to start in. Oh, look at that. Just as I thought. So I'm going to let this kind of go through. But we're in it. Oh, I do start with a steel dagger, some armor. Ooh. Oh, yes, and a bunch of crafting manuals I have no intention of keeping hold on to. Oh, so they gave me a steel dagger and an imperial sword. Let's go ahead and use the sword. And they gave me the Penitus Oculatus armor. It is light armor. It is not heavy armor. So eventually I'll probably want to fix that. We've got our first level up here. And so one-handed, I'm thinking we may want to either do one-handed here. Because they don't give me light armor, do they? No, I have no skill in light armor at all. Armor rating of heavy armor is increased by 20%. You gain a small amount of heavy armor experience when wearing at least 2 pieces of heavy armor in combat. Okay, so I don't have to do... So I won't gain... Because I started gaining experience with light armor in my other character just by walking around. And I couldn't figure out why. And I think it's because of the mastery. You'll just gain light armor experience just by having it. So I think for now, let's go with one-handed. Let's increase our damage at least. Get that going. And then let's finish configuring these. And then we'll get going here. Okay, so I equip enabled on. And this is that equip hotkey. Please exit out of the Turn when you wait for the widget to show. Wait for the widget to appear. It'll take a couple seconds. There we go. Yeah. Adding items to equip, whatever. Okay, so queue options. Item caching and blacklisting. Enable blacklist manually removed items enabled. Miscellaneous UI options. Enable widget fade out. Where is that? There you go. Enable widget fade out. Fade out delay is 5. And fade out speed is fast. Cool. I mean, for all intents and purposes, like, I do like iEquip. Don't get me wrong. It is a really nice mod, but I think for someone who's switching between melee and ranged weapons, it's annoying. And favorite loadouts is much more intuitive to me for it to work. Especially when you're switching between multiple arrows. Like, you're just picking up arrows, and it wants you to use a different arrow than the one I want to use, so it just switches on you, and that bothers me. Mod is active enabled. Maximum number of dungeon spawns is 20. That'll be hilarious and annoying. Randomize. Disable surface spawns. Enabled. Allow spawning at player. Disabled. Spawn if other hostiles near. Disabled. Distance. Randomized number of dungeon spawns. Enabled. Dispose the book. Oh yeah, okay, so I have a book on me that I can just get rid of. And then Hunterborn, and this should be the last one we need to do. Features, click to start Hunterborn, and then make sure that compatibility hunting in Skyrim is enabled. Oh, look at that! More level ups. I'm not going to complain, honestly. I'll take all these. Can't do that one. It's probably going to have me... Okay, actually, wait. Let me see what... We do have Destruction 4 and Restoration 10. Cast Restoration spells for 35% less magical. Restoration spells are 0.25% more powerful per level of Restoration. I'm thinking either Restoration or Destruction might be nice. Because they'll do the same thing. They'll make it cheaper. So I'm thinking if I'm going to be on my own, at least to start, I think Restoration would be a good one to get into first. But if I want to be a battle mage, I'm thinking Destruction would be the way to go eventually. I have no idea what the rest of these skill points are and how they work. So we'll see how that goes real quick. I just want to get this last one done. Compatibility with hunting in enabled. Okay, it's already enabled. Save your game after completing MCM set. I promise you will not want to have to do this at process more than once. I completely agree. I do not want to do this more than once. And that is the end of that guide. So let's switch over to OBS so I can see what the hell I'm looking at here. There we go. Nice. Okay, I can turn off my phone now so I don't have to keep track of that. Nice. Okay, let's go see what we've got here. So I got my bed. I've got a Horker Tusk, Child's Doll, and some straw. Do I care to hold on to my childhood doll? I do want some of these potions, though. It looks like I'm not stealing them, so I'm going to go ahead and take my portion. Clearly my portion of my potions that I will need. Some raw salmon meat in the salt pile. Some septums and some black robes. Some actual salmon steak. Let's... Actually, okay, so... Quests. Living our life. After spending weeks stuck in this backwater outpost, the commander has finally seen fit to send me out to do field work. With the civil war raging on, I can finally put my skills to good use and try to make things safer for the Emperor's visit. Plus, what's the harm in also getting some adventuring while I'm out there? Okay, so I'm still part of the Legion. I'm not, like, just left to go do, whatever the hell I want. I'm still enlisted from what this is telling me. Okay, Sophia Tracker, I don't need that at the moment. Cool. So basically, they're going to give me field duty. I can just go wherever and just be a traveling guard, essentially. I will take some mead for the road and some wine. And a sweet roll. Cool. Why is... Real quick. I noticed that my vitality mode is not showing up on the screen here. Did I not click started? Was I supposed to click started? Give me 1 second. Stupid vitality mode. No, it doesn't tell me when I need to start. Okay, that's odd. Is there a hotkey? Yeah. Show widget hotkey. I'm assuming this is supposed to be started. There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to be able to turn that on and off. That's annoying. Cool. Also, hey, Male Imperial.
Alright then.
He's just generic agent. Okay. Ooh. Gambling, are we? Found a fake card. These cards are grouped into decks of 13 cards of the same type. I should look for the other cards in this set. When possessing at least one of each card of the type, I can blah, 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 blah. Okay. Not to be, just want to see what you guys are playing here. And since I'm now on field duty, I'm going to need some entertainment for the road. I'm also going to need some cash on hand. Thank you guys. Oh yes, I already did add vitality mode. That would have, okay. Yeah, you guys don't mind, right? If I need some money for the road, just go talk to your commanding officer. I'm sure they'll give you some cash funds for whatever. But since I'm going to be a field agent, I'm going to need some money for some local trading, right? Man, even with an SSD, these loading screens... Could you imagine if this was not on an SSD? How long this loading screen would take? Most denizens of Tamriel are religious. You may choose to follow a deity receiving minor blessings and learning about their sacred tenets. Oh, frame rate. It's okay, frame rate. We'll be back here in a bit. Oof, yeah, it does not like that. See, this is what happened last time, and I was just recording and it was fine. Must be certain areas. If you wish to follow a different day later, find and activate their shrine in the world. Okay. I guess I could either do Arcade. It wouldn't be Telos. Would it be Julianos? I'm trying to think of who to follow as a member of the Imperial Legion. Akatosh is supposed to be the god of all or the Aedra of all time. And he is the one who created the dragons. Mara might be nice. Maybe I'll pick one eventually. But maybe for now, being in the Legion, he has gotten a little more secular. I'm not really sure what I want to do with that. Maybe Arcade. I think Arcade might be okay. Oh no, frames missed. Oh no, stop it. OBS is having fit. Okay. Maybe it's the menu being up. Let's go with none. I'll pick one as we go. Yeah, it is missing some frames here. I'm just kind of watching. But I mean, to be fair... And see, now it's fine. It is just their rendering. It just can't handle it from the CPU. So I'm at Dragon Bridge. Maybe it might be worth it to try and travel somewhere else. Because like when I was testing it before, I was down here in Falkreath with all these trees. And it was fine. 60 FPS recording. Granted, that's recording. I have no idea if streaming is going to be any different. But Lucian is down here in Falkreath, so we might travel down there. But There is a guy in Riften here in the jail cell that I might want to go look at, because that is Inigo, and he is a pretty decent follower. Lucian's pretty good too, but maybe now that I'm Imperial, because I think he's a Nord, so it might be a little odd having Imperial and a Nord kind of working together. So, but maybe we can go grab our little cat friend Inigo. We'll go do that. See where we can get if there's a carriage somewhere nearby, and go traveling. Although, so now I'm set on my on duty as field duty, right? So, what should be our first task? As being a fresh new field agent. I guess we can go to the local tavern and see if there's any leads to go see where we need to go, right? Man, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing all the low frame rate, and I do apologize. I want to enter this bar, thank you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah, it's definitely the loading. I think the CPU is having a fit when it has to load that many different world geometry pieces.
The name. I keep the inn.
Yeah, here. I'm looking for work. You got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, so that's in Broken Ore Grotto.
All right then.
Kill the bandit leader located in Broken Ore Grotto in Hoffinger. Broken Ore Grotto? Oh, it's way up here? Oof. So, knowing a little bit about this game and how it adds random bandits and whatnot, that's not going to be easy. I will tell you that right now. I am not going to be able to handle that. Not by myself, not with one other person. That's going to be tough. That's just why I want to go grab some followers, especially followers that aren't going to charge me every single week just to keep them in my service. Honestly, I think we could probably do is go up to Solitude though. Maybe see if Solitude can help.
This place is stifling. What a gift.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
I mean, okay, so there's been suspicious activity around Helgen lately. Legion patrols have been spotted in the area, and that's probably good for me to know, because since I am now a member of the Royal Guard, the Penitens Oculatus, I think that might be worth investigating. Yeah, travel to Helgen. I think that might be worth looking into. Yeah, I know about adding to iClip queues. Okay. Oh yes, reading things allows me to be better at speech, at talking to people. I don't really know what to do with all these crafting materials, honestly. Got a letter from someone. Oh yes, okay. So this is I remember reading this before. Basically, this is a friend of mine from back in Cyrodiil, and we used to hang out in the Bard's College playing music for things. Basically, this allows you to be a bard and play at different taverns, which, if I can get my hands on a lute... Let me go see if our, Let's go see if I left a lute in the Penitens Oculatus outpost. Because I'm curious... And actually, ooh, is there equipment I can look at or take here? I can't take any of this? I need heavy armor for my, I don't know why the Legion gave me this light armor. I'm not very good at light armor. I would prefer if I had heavy. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. Stupid bureaucratic Legion. Giving me things I don't need. That is a big old book. Go ahead and get my speech skill up on that. Oh, there's a quest for that. I actually didn't realize there was a quest for that. Hey, buds. Hey, dudes. You guys got my... Did you guys see my loot around here? I'm pretty sure I had one. A writ of execution. Prefect Torbal is wanted for desertion, theft, and 2 counts of murder. Torbal killed 2 legionnaires, but not before making off with a piece of General Tullius' personal collection of the Lord's Mail. His escape was under our watch, and it reflects poorly on all of us. Flush him out, but keep this quiet. If you find the stolen armor, bring it to me, and I will personally return it to the General. Last reports indicated he was heading towards Steep Fall Burrow. Commander Morrow. I apparently just, Sorry, was that yours? Here.
Careful with that.
It's just the piddly little knife, dude. Don't worry about it. Black robes. Really, you guys haven't seen my... You guys have not seen my loot anywhere? I didn't leave it under my bed or nothing? No. Alright. If one of you guys took it and pawned it, seriously? I mean, I know I played it a lot, but doesn't mean you guys have the right to just sell off my stuff. It's my stuff. In fact, I'll take that gold off that table as payment for not giving me my loot. How about that? But honestly, having a loot is really nice, because instead of paying for rooms at taverns, you can just play a loot. That's a nice set of armor. I'd like a heavy set of armor like that. Also, I kind of wonder if I can have guards follow me so I can have my own little legion. Maybe that might be nice. Let's go see... We've got leads, right? We've got things we can go do. So wherever this Lord's Mail is... And I've read a curious book concerning the lost relics of the Divine Crusader, which were apparently brought to Skyrim by the last members of the Order who were attempting to hide the relics from the Thalmor, who sought to destroy them in the memory of Pelinal Whitestrake along with it. I've jotted down a note of the possible locations of the chests, as well as the blessings that will be needed to unlock the chests. Okay. So there is apparently a divine armor set out there, which I'm going to hope that is very much a heavy set of armor. And that is all over Skyrim, it looks like. Yeah, you can even see them all on the borders here. They're all over the place. So, where's that other one? So that's to find the Helm of the Crusader, Shield of the Crusader. I think that will eventually be one of the things I want to go do. I don't really know if I want this guy to become necessarily a paladin. Well, that could work. Instead of being maybe a spell blade, maybe being kind of a restoration-focused paladin might actually work. Where is that other one? Steepfall Burrow. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so there's these two I have to go off the north coast of Skyrim for. Okay, I'm not going up to these right away. I'm going to go ahead and try and find... I would still need to find a caravan or carriage. How are we doing with the rain? Rain doesn't seem to affect it too much. I love the shininess, though. I will say that. Like, the reflectiveness of their shields. It's really nice. Or, like, the reflectiveness in the rain here. Is there a carriage? There is a carriage here, but I don't think this is a carriage I can take. No. I think that's just for... whatchamacallit, freight. Taking the lumber. Let's go south and see if maybe the carriage is south of the bridge. I'd like to get away from this area, and hopefully this area is just causing us grief. Because there is a lot going on in this area. What you doing there, Imperial Soldier? Okay. Nothing to say to me? More Legion camps. Oh, hey! You guys have... I would love to play with you, folk. You guys got any extra instruments? I'd love to actually have one. I need a bedroll that's covered in long grass. That's... You guys have to have a loot around here somewhere, right? Bet Baldur's Gate would be good for RPing when that's out. Ooh. Are they making a new one? Because I would love to... I've been wanting to play Baldur's Gate for a long time. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Nice. Is it like a... No release date, though. Okay, well, I'll have to keep my eye on that. Is it top-down, like the... You know, I'm going to go ahead and take this Explorer's Guide. I may need it. Not like you guys are going to be doing anything any exploring, right? I'm on field duty. Y'all are just sitting here in this camp. I'll just I'll make more use of this. Also, your food's getting completely soaked, so you have fun with that. Still no loot. Those bastards sold and pawned off my loot. It was a gift from Lurbach. I mean, come on. Who would do that? Who would sell my loot to some pawn shop? It's awful. Are we still not near a carriage? I'd like to get the first carriage out of here, thank you very much. I mean, it looks pretty quiet, aside from the rain. Hello, what's going on here?
Big sticker like that's not going to get you far. Best visit the blacksmith.
I mean, dude, it's a pretty decent sword. I don't know what's wrong with you. I think they're actually trying to get... Ooh, I think he's actually, like, making sure that the checkpoint is good. Here. Yeah, I think he's actually, like, a checkpoint officer. It's kind of neat. Like, that's one of those things that I didn't realize was a thing in one of the mods. So, like, they actually add, like, checkpoints, it looks like. Yeah, see, I wonder if all the NPCs and all of the actual, like, CPU tracking is what's causing this to be a pain. I also wonder if maybe... Oh, no. I'll take that potion. I will definitely need this potion. Oh, no, what has befallen these poor civilians? Merchant journal. She won't be needed. Let's make sure that no bandits can take these daggers. And, you know, we don't need more weapons in the hands of bandits. Let's see what's in the journal here. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun's dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanish into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone, not this time. We live or die together, and Mara preserve us. That's sad. Especially when it's so close to the checkpoint here. That sucks. Actually, wait, where's your husband? Oh, yeah, she partially got what she wanted. I mean, clearly they traveled together. But I don't see her husband in here. So that's a little unfortunate. Oh. Oh, Falmer? You got attacked by Falmer. Literally across the bridge from an Imperial checkpoint. Okay. I think there's an actual book. Yeah, I don't need reading on my way out here. I think I'll take that. I'm trying to think of why he would take that, but I think he's being opportunistic and just sees a circlet that clearly these folk aren't using. Maybe as a reminder of what can happen while you're on the road like this. That the circlet will remind him. I'm not sure. So which way are we headed? Are we headed south? We are headed south. I don't need... Okay, well there's no carriage south of here. Let's see... Is there... I can go to the Riverfall Cottage. No, we want to go to Riften. The closest place in Riften I can fast travel to is Amberleaf Den, and then I can maybe walk the path up this way. I didn't want to use fast travel more than I need to, which is why I was hoping for there would be a carriage. Maybe if I go up to Solitude. Yeah, we can go up to the Solitude and see if maybe I can go look at that sword. Maybe that sword might help me. So, unfortunately, I'm probably going to realize my mistake that there's... Oh, duh, there's no carriage down this way. It's up back in the main city of Solitude. If I need to get a fast travel out of here, I need to get my first carriage. It's up this way. I don't know why I can't tell my sense of direction. You'd think that after living in the Legion for this long, I'd know where I'm going. Yep, carry on. Good work, soldiers. Yep. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm looking at the frame rate, and every once in a while it dips. And I'll have to see if I can maybe fix that. I'm wondering if I can switch the CPU, the core that it uses. Maybe if I switch that. Oh, yes, I can turn that on and off. So, like, I hold down a button and it turns it on. But otherwise, this is as clean as you're going to get. There is no UI otherwise. It's really nice. Here, we'll actually have my guy walk around. Oh, actually, hello.
Yes.
I don't really want to hire you. You guys need to be here protecting the city, right? So, let's actually, yes, let's go up to Solitude. Let's go see if Solitude has some heavy armor I can use, because maybe that's a little better use of my time. Yes. Could be looking down a pocket compass. Right, he can actually be looking down at something and seeing where he's going. And I never really thought about that, like, how he's looking at his compass whenever I check it. But basically, yes, you have to actually check your compass, rather than it just being there. And then, like, I can check my needs. So, like, I can see if I can just kind of self-assess if I'm hungry, thirsty, or tired. Because any one of those things, being hungry, thirsty, or tired, will affect me. And being well-fed. Solitude's that way. Hey, where you going? You're a bodyguard. Okay, so you're not technically a Legion soldier, but... Yeah, Solitude's up this way. Come on. I can take you to Salt. Where are you going? What are you doing? She's lost. Ma'am? Ma'am.
Get away. Speak to my husband first.
Okay. I don't know what was going on with that woman. Delusional. But hysterical, maybe, even. But we will ignore that for now. Ooh, look at... It is definitely a stormin'. And I don't even know what is up that way. So let's not go that way. Keep our mind on going to Solitude, talking to the Imperial Legion in Solitude, and ask them to finally give me the heavy armor I've been asking for a long time now. I've told them before that I cannot use light armor. It's not enough to withstand the heavy blows that the frontline officers are going to deal with. They need heavy armor. They need the plate mail to protect themselves. And I need to send this complaint straight up the ladder command. Talk to my commanding officers. Or hell, maybe even my commanding officer won't listen to me and I've decided to take up to General Tullius himself. We'll see how far this has to go. Is it left or right? It looks like it is the right path that I need to take. I really wish that map was like a papyrus style and not like an actual 3D map. Because that would be neat that I could actually like pull up my map and double check where I'm going. I know Ultimate Skyrim did that, where the map looked like an actual papyrus map. Oh man, I cannot wait to get a new GPU or something that hopefully fixes this FPS problem. Does my voice come across off, or is it sound okay? And by the way, here's the carriage to get out of Solitude, so we'll take that to get out of here. Okay, yeah, so I guess it is just the the FPS, it just can't keep up with it in the CPU, which tells me that if I can try and offload the utilization from the first core or two, and maybe only use some of the other cores, maybe that'll help offload the strain. Actually, this guard post, let's see if they have any extra provisions in their guard post. I was kind of hoping, oh, is this all it is? Just no guard stations here? Just Lilia Bridge? Okay. I guess it's further into the hold themselves. But yeah, I'm guessing it's... I'm going to guess it's the CPU utilization. It just can't do both the game and encoding the stream at the same time. So I would really like to see if I can offload the CPU that it's running on. Be even better if I could do that without actually stopping the stream. I have no idea if I could do that, though. CPU seems a little better. Oh, good. A healthy execution. Alright, well, I don't have business to dilly-dally. No lollygagging, as they always say. As all the local guards always seem to proclaim. So I think I need to get up there. I think that's this way. Yes, Castle Dower. Let's see if there's anything in Castle Dower that I can make use of. I don't want to steal it. Because, you know, as a member of the Imperial Legion, clearly stealing is no bueno. That's an armor shop. I need, like, the military provisions. Sir? Wouldn't we all? Wouldn't we all? All I can do is talk to you about joining me. I really don't need you to join me. Okay, so the sword's somewhere in here. I can try and go into Castle Dower. I was hoping... Yeah, see, they're all going to be stealing. I don't want to steal it. Not going down that path. Oh, well, temples. Is this the temple entrance, actually? Oh, the sword's in the temple. Really? Okay. We can go in and see. I mean, it would also probably help to see which divine I pray to. Yes, hello, citizen. Okay, careful. Can you... Old woman.
How may I help? You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
When the alcove's up front is empty.
The strong and honorable always carry.
Where's the alcoves? Oh, are they, like, up there, maybe? Yeah. I'm just gonna come here and pray. It was a nice little cloister. Ah, there we go. Okay, so... Mara is healing spells. Julianus is maximum magicka. Akatosh is that I just learned things faster. Debella is for prices. Kinnereth is stamina. Pretty sure that's Talos. Zenithar, improved items. That's blacksmithing and then reforging. Increase maximum health. So RK is more health. That might be nice. And Stendar is block. And actually, I may need... Yeah, let's equip this on my left hand. And let's actually see. So I am weaker to fire and frost, but I am resistant to shock. And my vitality bonus is giving me some health regen and whatnot. But I am an unknown Imperial. You are mostly assumed to be law-abiding and civilized. But I'm a disciplined soldier, so I'm 9% resistant to staggering due to my disciplined training in Cyrodiil. Imperial proficiency. As an Imperial, I learned Destruction, Enchanting, and One-Handed 10% faster, Block and Heavy Armor 20%, and Restoration 30% faster. That's great, actually. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Intimidating females is 10% easier. Oh, goody. My influence as an Imperial provides 4% better buying and selling prices. Okay, nice. Songbook Songs of Skyrim. We'll favorite that for a bit. I think I favorited in my other ones. Choose my path. ACCM base configuration menu for diverse dragons. This spell will be removed if you open the Sky UI. I already did. Why is it doing that? That's diverse dragons, right? Yeah, I thought we were... Did we not do that? Well, it's removed now, so who cares? Okay. I think we're good. Can I choose my path? Level's not high enough. Okay. Well then, let's see. What's our stats? We've currently got 81 health. That's pretty low for now. I think... It's not Akatosh. Akatosh is skills training. Mara is for healing spells, which I already have a benefit to. Juliana's Akatosh is faster skills. Debella was Arcade, right? Yeah, maybe it's Arcade. Once immortal shopkeeper, the Lord of Life and God of Funerals was granted divinity by Mara. Regenerate health when weakened, can perform Arcade's rites on the dead. Oh, so I would literally become a paladin at that point then. Slay the undead and their summoners, perform Arcade's rites, never openly break the laws of Skyrim, never summon the undead or... and I can't read anything else beyond that. So I could actually become a bit of a paladin with this, which might actually bleed nicely if I decide to go into the Dawn Guard DLC. I could do that. I could make this guy a paladin. Yeah, let's do that. Let's accept Arcade, and it'll help me heal myself and everything as well. So I think let's go ahead and be a devout of Arcade. Why am I getting this? Pray once a day to strengthen your bond. Pray to Akatosh. He has a shrine atop the northeast. Oh, I have to pray to all of them? Why, though? Okay, but I am... Oh, when out of combat, pray to strengthen your bond with a deity. Oh, I can just pray. Oh, that's fantastic. That's nice and easy. Here. Oh, yeah, you literally just pray. Pray to Akatosh. Or Arcade. Pray to Akatosh! Oh, wow, look at all these prays. He has a shrine wayward past. Okay. Cool. So that should help. So, yeah, so now I am going to be a devout follower of Arcade.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
I will not steal. And I don't need to ask because Talos is not a true divine. There is only 8 divines. Is there anything up here? Or is this all stealing? Yeah, this is all their stuff. Okay, we'll not bug them. We'll not bother them.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
I'm fine, thank you.
Main.
Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, actually, was that where I need to go? That's right. That's where I need to go to see if the sword is in there. So let's go take a look really quick and see if we can find where that sword is. Because if that is the holy sword, then it is my... Yeah, is it right there? Really?
Feel free to take a seat.
Then it is my right
We appreciate worship.
as a devout follower of Arcade. Oh yeah, it's just right here. I just was able to open it. What? Gift of Arche. Okay. Is it because I have their blessing? Sure. Wait, but why? It needed a chest. The Sword of the Crusader increased the market price due to demand, because now that I have it, the demand is up. Hey, calm down, okay? I'm just here for my holy sword. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. I didn't steal it. Right? It's owed to those who are oh my god, a 22 damage? And it does fire damage? How many charges does this thing have? Alright, well, I'm gonna take that. I have to say that's really sick looking. Nice. Alright. On to Castle Dower. Time to get an actual set of equipment here. Some actual armor. Hey, sir. Are you with the Legion?
I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing. Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work.
Oh, well, if you need books, I can go ahead and find you some books. I'm on field duty, so I mean, I can go if I find any books in my travels, I can give them to you. Okay, cool. You're presiding over the execution. How goes the training? Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, these new recruits. How goes their training?
Could be steadier, but they're battle ready.
Good, good. But as even with that battles with the dragons, it's like, oh haha, joking, because there hasn't been dragons, right? So, I think if I ask them that, they're probably gonna go with a standard, the dragons are real, thing with the whole assumption. But since the dragon hasn't been spotted in Helgen yet, we won't go that route. Oh my god, FPS, calm down. Okay, let's go and see in Castle Dower. And before I enter this, I'm gonna throw down a quick. Thanks, dude. Get in my right way. We're a merchant. Hey, merchant. Yeah, don't get out of here. Just get. You've got nothing. Okay. Yep, you can go in there. That's fine. All right. I went ahead and saved it because sometimes I've done this before where I've gone into one of these rooms and it just did not end well for me. And this mod list does not do autosaves. So I have to get into the habit of saving everywhere. Oh, this is nice. Dwemer history and culture. Ah, yes, the long lost Dwemer.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day.
The Legend of Red Eagle. Investigate further. Yeah, Red Eagle sword.
It's not a loss. It's a rebuilding.
What are you guys yelling about over here?
The man is going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
Is there
On
any
the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge
stocks? That's the dungeon.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection. Yes? Fine.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Pillage his city.
Oh, why is there a rope here? Can I not go in here?
Damn Jarls.
Can I loot the keyhole?
You can't force
That's
him
awesome.
to accept help he hasn't asked for.
Battle mage's quarters. I'm just looking for the armory. I just want.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
Yes?
some of your intelligence.
Hey, can I? Is there any?
Be a lot warmer and a lot
Where's the armory?
the belly for the
I need a suit of heavy armor.
Yes, sir.
I would like some Imperial armor, please.
Sir.
Where? Oh my god. How far out is all this? I just want some heavy armor, please. This shouldn't be too difficult. These are all different people's barracks. Okay. Nope. Is this... Okay, so these are the actual barracks. Is this all stuff that's owned? Yes. Okay, fine. You guys can keep your secrets. I'll go find my own set of heavy armor. Is this just the... Why... Actually, you know what? A cloak would be nice. I don't know why they're just sitting here on the ground. I'll clean this up for those stupid recruits who can't... Why? These recruits are messy, man. They're just leaving stuff all over the floor. I'll clean up after them. Always gotta do their cleaning for them. Well, at least they keep their larders stocked and their... Okay, so you guys all have your own stuff. This is that back room again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think we'll be good. Although I do want, since I am part of the Penitus Oculatus, let's go ahead and grab myself the Imperial Cloak. Yeah, that's nice. I just wish I had some heavy armor to go with it. But we should probably leave them their cloaks somewhere in here. Since I have to pick up after them, I'll just take the one as payment for cleaning. Here, we'll just leave them here. Crimson Hide. Is that just a plain... I wish it didn't phase through. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do this one, and then I'll just drop this one, this one, this one. Here, you guys need to pick up after yourself, okay? Leaving cloaks in the hallways. What are we, savages? Castle Dower, Emissarium, and Valetudinarium. That is definitely a word I know what the meaning of is. Okay, seriously, where is the armory? Guys, where do you keep your equipment? I need... But this one's okay to take, but the other ones are owned? So why is that physics weird? Okay. Again, why are you guys leaving stuff all over the floor? You guys are incorrigible. Alright, let's go see what's over here. The Emissarium, I believe, is like an emissary, so I'm going to assume that's not where I need to go. Don't know what's in the Valetudinarium. This is definitely, does not seem like where I want to go. Yeah, okay. You guys... Armory. Armor, please. Where do I go for heavy armor in Solitude? That will not cost me an arm and a leg just to obtain. Is this just like a private quarters? See, that would be nice and all, but I can't even take it. For decoration purposes, ceremonious purposes only. Also, why do you guys have this in the middle of your room? Okay, there's nothing here. I'll go take my business elsewhere. I'll go talk to someone who can actually give me a piece or suit of armor. I'm going to assume I just need to talk to a general for one. And you guys are just guards. You look like someone important.
You lost.
Yeah, kind of, actually. Can you help? Yes, I need a suit of armor. I've been trying to talk to my superiors for a while now, and they won't give me one. You guys don't have anything? No? Fine, here. Oh, it's Battle Mage's Quarters. Of course you guys won't have anything.
Been up to the Blue Palace. It's a sight to...
Maybe it's not, but... Do I need to go down this way? There's plenty more back here, so like it's not like I'm missing something, right? No, this is the dungeon. This is not where I need to go. Back more. Oh, if only this was easier to understand where I need to go. Oh, is it down this way where I'm not allowed to go? Maybe that's what it is. Or maybe it's down to the left? No? Okay, you know what? Keep your secrets. Keep your armor. I will go find my own heavy armor. Take the caravan out of here, or the carriage out of here, and go down to Riften. I'm pretty sure things will be cheaper down there. Sod this whole place. Oh, it is. It is nighttime.
Another quiet day, I hope.
Turn on my lamp here.
Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today may well
Where is the actual Thalmor headquarters? No, I'm not going to the Thalmor headquarters. There's the Emperor's Tower. I'm just blacksmith. But I have to actually buy stuff from him. I don't want to buy stuff. I want to get my superiors to give me a freaking set of armor. It may be a fruitless effort. Stupid bureaucracies. Yeah, because you guys are all just guards, right? Yeah, I'm going to assume that that's how this is going to work out. It's a nice view of Solitude from up here, though. Not gonna lie. A little dark for you guys to see, but... Alright, let's go head back down. I think we've seen all we can see and do all we can do around here. Clearly they're... Okay, you know... Again, it would be helpful if I can actually get down... Ooh, that's a lighting... That's a fun lighting one. Ugh. Alright, fine. I hear the pitter-patter of blacksmithing going on somewhere. Is that the Emperor's Tower gate? Yeah, I don't really need to go up there. We're good here. I was just really hoping to get a set of heavy armor. Well, here's some amount of weapons and armor. Can you guys stop spilling oil everywhere? Still nothing? Really? It's almost like you guys don't have surplus armor in places. Okay, whatever. I don't necessarily want to go down to Riften, especially as a Imperial Legion with a city full of scum and villainy such as that. I believe I would like some better protection. But if no one's going to give me any, I guess that's all I've got. That's just all some rich people's houses. Okay. Not needed. I guess I can go... Which way do I need to go to get out of here? I think I need to go back west. Yeah, I need to go back this way. Maybe spend the night in a tavern. It is 8 o'clock at night. I don't want to pay for the actual room, but I don't have an instrument to play. So I'm a little bit out of luck in that regard. We'll just go down here by the Winking Skeever and see if there's anything. You guys are all closed? Okay.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working on it.
Winking Skeever. Go see if they have a nice meal I can buy. Hopefully the rooms aren't too expensive.
Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Why is there a kid in the bar? I've got 500 gold to my name. Kid, what are you doing here? Weird.
Yes?
Okay, you're not gonna tell me. Hello, good sir. Good sir, hello.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
25 gold for a room, huh? Alright, well, we'll see if they've got any news or rumors floating around.
Take a look at this.
See if we got some work that we can... The Bird's Eye, huh?
Varnius Jr. stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
Sure. Yeah, he's got nothing. Okay, so let's go see what we got here. Was the Bird's Eye? The Bird's Eye. Come on. Attention travelers, I just want to pass this warning along to about the old tower east of Lost Echo Cave. I set out camp just off the road and went to sleep, but halfway through the night I woke up to strange chanting coming from the roof. Ogren the Far-Sighted. Spooky. Was there anything else I got from him? I don't think there was anything else I got from him. No, I didn't want to read. Yeah, nothing else I got from... Okay, well then there's not really a whole lot. Paladin's Pilgrimage, pray... Oh, this is the, pray to every single shrine everywhere. Here, investigate the Bird's Eye Tower northwest Offingar. Find Red Eagle's sword, and then bring the book to him.
Next time you're footsore.
So then, where is... Really, just way more stuff up here in the mountains? Alright, I'm gonna need some followers before I go do that. So let's... I still need to make my way down to Riften to go get Inigo, or go down to Falkreath to go get Lucian. And I would prefer not to walk the whole way. So maybe it's just time we go down and talk to either of them. I guess 25 gold isn't the worst to rent a room. I think if I get a meal, because what's my...
Need anything, you just
I'm a little hungry and thirsty, right? So I think a meal would be 15 gold.
those troubles don't cross my door.
So this is going to cost me 40 gold to do this. They'll leave me at 480 gold. I could travel down to Falkreath first, and then maybe see if I can go down to Riften. Yeah, so let's rent a room.
Thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Can you... Okay. Seeking treasure hunters. Oh yes, the museum. Sir, how far away is this room? I would like to just... Also, can I order a meal? I want some food too. I mean, thank you for showing me to my room, but you don't have to do this. Actually, he probably does, because I have no idea where this room would be otherwise. Excuse me. Ooh, these are nice accommodations.
If there's anything else you need.
Will do, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, I would like a meal. Um, order a meal. Yeah, 15 gold for that. So then I get some venison stew, some bread, and a jug of milk. Ooh, and an apple pie. Delicious. Delicious meal. Got some fine digs in here. This is actually a nice hotel. Tavern. Hotel. Ugh. Ooh, a nice pub. Ode to the Tundra Striders. Go ahead and read while my evening winds down, and I'll take a sleep for the night. And then we'll head off to Riften and or Falkreath in the morning, seeing how whichever one costs me less money, because it's stolen. I can't steal this. I would actually love to actually steal that right about now, but Arcade would not allow it. Arcade would disapprove of such things. That I will at least take the time to read up on some books. A minor maze. Is this like a child's book to like color in? I bet there's like drawings somewhere in here. Just colored in the margins. Just let me read Adrian Daedra. There we go. Get some more speech. Get my education up. There's one more book there. Olaf and the Dragon. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Get a good old 8 hours of sleep. And in the morning we'll head off. We'll be on our way. Thank you very much for the accommodations for the night. The meal was delicious.
To graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory. It's an honor to have VR.
Oh, you're Bart. Okay.
But it's far too reserved for my tastes.
Hmm.
Farewell, stranger.
I too am somewhat of a bard myself. If only I had an instrument and my cohorts didn't pawn it off on... Yes, I need you to move. Can you all move, please? Thank you. If my cohorts didn't pawn it off for some chump change, I'd still have it right about now, and it would have cost me 25 gold less to sleep for the night. Let's not buy armor there just yet. Let's go ahead... Where are you running off to? All these people always in such a hurry. I mean, I may be jogging here for a bit, but that's only because I want to get some exercise in. Yes, do you always address me as my race? Jeez. Hello, Khajiit. You guys just standing around?
Wares and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I'm sure they are fair prices. But I'm sure they're also not what I'm looking for in equipment. Ah, look at that frame rate drop. Mmm, delicious, delicious frames getting just completely chopped off.
To all the cities in Skyrim. Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's see. If we go to Falkreath,
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
it'll cost me 60.
Good morning. Where do you want to go?
If we go to Riften, I believe that's in the
Straight
Rift.
through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
It'll be 60. Okay, so it'll be the same either way. Let's go... Oh, see, and now I'm trying to think, because I don't think either of them have their own equipment to start. I think Inigo is actually completely... I think he doesn't have anything at all. He just has his bow and sword, which would be nice to have as a backup weapon, or backup able body. Lucian... Lucian at least has some stuff, and he can cast magic. Let's go to Falkreath.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Falkreath.
Through, or did you want to stop?
Straight to Falkreath.
Time and back, and we'll be off.
And then we'll walk around from there.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
We'll see how this goes. I also just need to get away from this area in solitude. Clearly my frames... my computer does not enjoy it. Oh good, it's raining. Okay, now you see, you were just behaving earlier, even while recording. Why are you being pained now? Okay, I believe he's found here in Dead Man's Drink. So we'll stop off at the local tavern. Do we have any food or drink?
This is a
No,
local
we're good.
one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Yes.
Ooh, that's right. I can also get some other people. Okay, so if I need to go do some stuff, let's go get some adventurers and some gatherers. I think he's going to cost me money, though.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to have you charge me 200 just yet. There's Lucian. Hello, Lucian. Well, you are an Imperial.
Excuse me, sir.
This is no problem.
Do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
You're trying to flirt with me. Of course.
Marvelous. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem, how can I put this, well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
Oh, see, I've seen a thing or two. I'm in the Imperial Legion, so like that makes sense. So, yeah, I've seen a thing or two. Do you need help with something?
Matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
not much of a
politics.
fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim
You and me both.
milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway. So, I'm looking for someone to travel with.
Go on, because I'm actually looking for someone to follow with too.
What I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
See, that's the funny thing is, normally I would be paying other people, but this dude's willing to pay me. You're willing to pay me to join me? So that kind of makes you the leader of this ragtag team of two that we're talking about here. Sure. How much are we talking?
We say 300 septims up front?
That sounds lovely.
Time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
That sounds like a deal. You're gonna pay me money? Yeah.
Splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
You have no idea, Lucian. I'm Luvelius Alice, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Look at us, two Imperial bros.
Everything all right?
So let's see. So we both have restoration, so that's probably good. We both got ourselves self-healing covered. What do you have on you? You literally just have an iron sword. Well, let's give you an Imperial sword. And I'll take that silly little iron sword off your hand. Give you an immediate upgrade. There we go. Isn't that better? I mean, I have the holy sword of whatever's, but, you know, that's fine. You should be okay. I think we're good here. So we've got our first companion, and he gave me 300 gold up front. So we've got 720 gold now. And now I'm curious. We could probably hire that Argonian, get ourselves a little bit more muscle.
Brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Actually, yeah, what day is it? Today is Lordas.
Agna was boastful no more.
I'm thinking we could use the muscle. And it's only 200 a week, which doesn't actually amount like we'll get enough money if we get enough people at the beginning. We will have enough to suffice going forward, right? So I'm thinking if we want to hire a group of some muscle, get our own, like, because I'm on field duty, right? So maybe I'm trying to get my own group, my own private group of people to go do field work out, out amongst Skyrim. So having some bodyguards, with us. Yeah, so he's added to the first slot.
How may I help you?
So he has additional follower inventory, but let's see what he's got on him. You have nothing. Seriously? What are you good at? Follower framework. Follower stats. What are you good at? Heavy armor. Apparently lockpicking. One-handed is 4 points, and two-handed is 9 points. So you're better at two-handed? I don't have a two-handed weapon for you, though.
Just, is there something I can do for you?
Here, if I were to do this,
Give a holler.
can you stop clapping and pull out your weapons, please? No? Really?
What can I do for you, friend? Yes.
Let's see. Would you mind getting behind me? Okay.
All right then.
I'm assuming you have nothing in your extra follower inventory. There's not really anything in there. Okay, so you just have nothing on you. I'm going to have to give you something. Let's go ahead and give you... I guess we can give you the Iron Sword. I mean, it's all I've really got.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Can you equip it, please? I mean, we're going to... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's go get our other dude. On to the next town to get our next member of our ragtag gang. But Lucian is going to be second in command, because I thoroughly enjoy Lucian. You're just here for the ride. So we need to go to Riften. So we need to go grab the caravan again, although I would much prefer... Ooh, that frame rate drop. This was doing so well before I did this. I wonder if recording uses a different
Where do you want to go?
different set of CPUs, maybe? I'm not sure. The Rift.
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
It's still 60 gold to go to Riften? Fine.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We'll go grab our next member of our group here.
I met one of them cats. A jeep, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Tolan, don't talk to me. I am well aware. And actually, I think with the follower's own backstory, he is an old friend of ours. So maybe now that I have field work, I know he is in Riften jail. And we're going to go try and see if we can get him out now that we're part of the military. Maybe that's something we can go ahead and... Are you going to...
Hold that.
Yeah.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
Privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I'm part of the Penitus Oculatus. No. You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves. I don't want to fight him, so let's just see if we can persuade him.
All right, keep your voice
Cool.
down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
I am very persuasive when we get down to it.
The gate's
Just
unlocked. You can head inside. inside when you're ready.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm glad we can be civil about this. I'm glad to see there was no trouble needed between your city's lovely guards and well, the Emperor's royal guards. I'm glad we don't need to take this up the chain of command further.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
Ooh, Riften, you are painful.
You and Riften looking for trouble?
What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Don't worry, Maul. I am not.
Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me, I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Yourself.
I don't need.
Docks if you change your mind.
Oh, that frame rate. Oh, I do apologize for the frame rate. We will get out of Riften as soon as we can. I literally just need to get in here to go to the dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't plan on coming back to Riften. I literally am just here for Inigo. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Where is Riften Jail? Riften Jail, please.
Yes?
There is a special today on everything. You must buy it to get it.
Here we are. Okay. Riften Jail, please. Yes, hello, Riften guards. Hi. I'm here for a prisoner.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
I am here on official business, okay? I am. It's fine. I am allowed to be here. I'm.
Sure, and I'm Queen Baronzaya. Now tell me another one.
Alright, fine. I'll leave. But, you know, your uppers will hear about this. Fuck you, I'm part of the Royal Guard, you asshole. Alright, they're not letting me in. We'll go come back in a bit. Oh, that was a lovely waste of my time. Here, can I talk to one of these guards? Maybe they can help me.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
You heard her play Disco Elysium. I believe I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Alright, I'm just gonna fast travel out of here. I'm not gonna even bother with the... Although... We could go towards the Dawnstar and see if we can get Dawnstar. Yeah, let's go out towards Dawnstar. That's out east. Can I exit the city in a way? I can. I can go south. Let's go south. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of the city. The city's way too taxing on my end. Yeah, because if we go to join up with Dawnstar, that will help with... You play a police officer with amnesia and you need to build his personality. Ooh, that's kind of neat. There was a pen and paper RPG that I've been looking into a little bit recently. Oh, frame rates, I'm so sorry. And that's only going to go down this way. Okay, well, we need to go back... We need to go back east. Hopefully there's a way we can go east out of here. Although, from the looks of the mountains over here... Oh, that frame rate, stop! I'm so sorry. And actually here... Okay, you know what? Here. Let's see if I can do something about this. If I tell OBS Studio Where is... Resource values, provide favorite properties? Maybe it's in the properties. Performance? How do I tell it which ones? Details. I know I should be able to tell OBS to use a different set affinity. There it is. Okay. So let's go ahead and tell this to use like the latter half of my processor. So instead of the first 6, maybe if I offload this from all of them to just use the last 6 of my CPUs. Because there's really no reason why this should be using the same CPUs and prioritizing the same CPUs as Skyrim, right? So let's see, what is the affinity for this one? This one's using all CPUs. Okay. Does this behave any better? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Really? It was fine. This is 40 frames, it's not 12. It's better, but it's so jittery. That's such a shame. I cannot wait till I get a better graphics card. And we are going the wrong way. We need to be going that way. Okay. Maybe if I need to just cut through, maybe that's what we need to do. Oh, those are just rifting guards. Well, let's see if we can cut through. Yeah, at least we're at 40 FPS now. That's a little better. Oh, you know what? Maybe Skyrim is using those CPUs. So let me try telling Skyrim's affinity to not use those CPUs so that they don't conflict. Maybe that'll help. Like, they should be completely mutually exclusive now. And somehow they're still butting up against performance hit. And it's getting better. It's 50-ish frames a second now. Still dropping down to 40s. Okay, well, that's about as good as I'm going to be able to get it at this point in time. Hello. I just want to cut through here. What is this? Nothing? Okay. I only got this PC like a year ago now. Things. I literally just upgraded this PC. Right. But I've held off on getting a new graphics card, and I still only have a 1060 because I'm waiting. Underground Passage, eh? Oh, the Nightingales. Well, I'm not going to do Nightingales in this playthrough, unfortunately. But maybe this Underground Passage we speak of here. But yeah, I'm waiting for the 3000 series to come out before I upgrade my graphics card. Because that is going to help. And I'd like to get one with a little bit more VRAM, because I believe the problem that I'm having... You have a 1080 Ti. Right, RTX would be nice, but honestly, that's not what I'm getting it for. I'm hoping to get the 3000 series just for better processing speed and processing power. But I'd like... Because I have a 1060, which is 6 gig. And if I use the hardware encoder on this, it runs out of memory because the texture packs and everything that this uses literally requires at least 6 gigs of VRAM. Like, the hardware encoder does not work with this mod list. It just tanks performance. At least with the CPU, I'm getting some decent performance, but it's jittery, unfortunately. So once the 3000 series come out, I am hoping to get a 3080, have at least 8 gigs of VRAM, and then I can go ahead and use the 2 gigs of... There we go. Okay, so we'll go through here. We'll see if we can get the boots of the Crusader. Maybe after this we'll go get the armor of the Crusader. But I'm thinking we can go and see if the Dawn Guard is looking for recruits as well. But yeah, I want to use that 2 gig of VRAM headroom to hopefully help out with the performance of encoding. Who stream PC games? A second PC just for streaming. That is something you can do. It would solve all the problems, yes. What I'm also thinking might work is instead of using a different PC, I'm wondering if I can just... Oh, there are bandits here. I did not realize that. I am so sorry. Yeah, he's totally just punching people. And down you go. Well, I am...
Did we win?
And it looks like we did. Good job, Lucian. Now, this bandit will not be needing his armor or boots or gauntlets or heavy helmet. Thank you for all that. And some pouches. That'd be nice. I don't have any lockpicks, so it looks like I am not getting... Actually, can I break this? No, I can't break it. Did we win? Yes. Did we win? Did we get it? Like seriously, Lucian's great. I've thoroughly enjoyed... Ooh, two-handed, I'll take that. And a singular lockpick. Why not? Iron armor... Steel shield. And some throwing axes. Sure. I may actually need some throwing axes. Okay, so we've got some iron armor, which is probably going to be better for us, honestly. It's the same as the Penitus Oculatus armor. I just wish this was heavy and not light. So I've got to... Are those the same? Those are the same. It's too bad I just have healing spells, though, instead. But I do want these pouches, because these pouches will increase my carry weight. That's going to be really good. But here, Lucian...
Hello there.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think he's equal in... I think he's light armor? I can't remember. So let's... Well, I only have an option for you, so you're going to get whatever you're going to get. Let's give you the Nordic Splinted Greaves, or do you want iron boots? Let's give you iron armor. Iron gauntlets, iron armor. We'll give you that, and we'll give you the steel shield. Actually, you can't cast anything if you have, because you're gonna need to be.
Good stuff.
You're gonna need to be my caster, right? So, here you got some armor.
Ours is to follow. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Are you just an unarmed brawler? That's what it looks like. So maybe you don't need that, but you can use. Okay, apparently you have steel armor, so you're actually okay.
Lead, I'll follow.
Cool. We're glad we're good here. We've got some stuff to go sell at least a little bit later. All right. Well, that's about as well as that could have gone for poking my nose into things I probably shouldn't have done. But hey, it was only 2 bandits, and we were able to hold our own. Like, caves with bandits and whatnot can get pretty ridiculous. I hear voices.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough.
Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Is there a problem here?
Until next time. Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
You guys having issues over here?
Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
That's unfortunate. Hopefully you're okay. I think this is where we need to go. Yeah, so we'll go down this way a little further. Dayspring Canyon. I will say, like, Can you guys get out of my camera shot, please? Like, the aesthetics and just the way this game looks is just so nice sometimes. Like, look at that. That looks so good. Probably would be better if I had, like, a nicer ENB. but
What was that?
Time to end this.
Aha.
ooh, two-handed. Oh. I just straight up walked up and shaked it right in the neck. Wait, what? To perform arcades? Wait, what? What was that? To perform arcades? I don't have anything with arcade. What are you talking about? It's like perform arcades. Oh, there we go. Arcades rights. Sure. I don't know what this does, but this person suffers. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Hey, look, a badger. I'll take some leather from that badger. I have not prayed in a while. Yeah, you're actually right, I haven't. So I'll take these. Some wine. He's got a pheasant roast. I'll take that. Some wayfarers bags. And an ancient great axe. Sure, why not? Some wayfarers. Here. You're light armor, right?
All right. Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Here, you get some northern leather boots and a wayfarer's coat. I'll clip those myself. 24 armor, 26. Yeah, that suits you a little better, doesn't it? 12 and then 8. That looks a little better. That suits you quite nicely, Lucian. All right, so we'll go ahead and pray. I believe that's my current power. Yeah. Favor with arcade went up a little bit more. Nice. Cool. I was not aware that you could even do that. That's kind of neat. Performing those rites. Letting their souls rest. That's nice. Oh, poor game. Poor game. It's okay. Although, honestly, it's not the game. The game runs at 60 frames per second, which is, I think, kind of comical. That, like, literally on my monitor right here, my game runs solid. But OBS just... Maybe there's nothing but wilderness this way. Oh, do I need to, like, hear about the Dawn Guard first? Is that how this works? Well, that's silly. I should just be allowed to have the ability to just go find the Dawn Guard first. Who is that? That's someone standing over that... Or is that our members? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a tree. It's a tree. You need to stop looking like people. Well, cool. We got some equipment at least to start. All we really need to do is go pawn it off somewhere. I do not want to go back to Riften for this, though. So... Oh, hey. The Boots of the Crusader are, like, right here. Really? Why are the boots right here? Oh, there's an opening here. Oh, this is Dayspring Canyon. Okay, well, before we go in there, let's go ahead and drop a save. And we'll see if we can cleanse this canyon. It's a nice little peaceful canyon over here. I really hope there's not anything like... Ooh. That's nice. Nice little frozen waterfall. Nice and peaceful out here. Sure would be a shame if all this peacefulness was ruined by something. Okay, where are these boots? They're supposed to be in here, right? Or is that supposed to be my whole thing, is I'm supposed to actually find them while I'm in here? Oh, hey. There's actually a fisherman camp. I am a little hungry. Don't see any fisher around here. Hopefully he won't mind me taking a little bit of his salmon. Looks like whoever was here is gone, though. Okay. Well, let's go see. There's no campfire or anything here, so it must not actually be around. See something up there. Thought I did, at least. Maybe it was nothing. It's getting a little dark out, too. What time is it? 7:20? Oh. Hey, there is something up there. Oh, is this the way you go? Maybe this is the way you go to Dawnstar. Not Dawnstar, I'm sorry. Dawnguard. Yeah. Fort Dawnguard. Okay, so we are here. Well, this is nice and peaceful, actually. Cool, so we did find Dawnguard after all. Good for us. We know where we're going. I like to think I have some amount of sense of direction. Alright, let's go see what Dawnguard has to provide for us. I'm assuming I need to go talk to whoever's in command here. There we are.
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Will do, sir. Thank you very much. Drop a quick save just in case. My ragtag band of merry men will gladly join the Dawnguard. If I am meant to fight undead, then I believe.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago. You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isra, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Something must have happened. I heard you were looking for vampire hunters.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
I like to think of philosophy as a way
What can I do to help?
Someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
Nice.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Sendar granted you do not have to face the same test and be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt. Perhaps I can be of some small assistance to you.
You there, boy. Stop skulking in the shadows and step up here. What's your name?
My name is Agmir, sir.
Do I look like a sir to you, boy? I'm not a soldier, and you're not joining the army.
Well, that's kind of good because I already am part of the army.
Didn't I tell you to step forward? Farm boy, huh?
All right, let's go see what they've got. They've got a... Ooh, that Dawnguard sword looks really nice. Like, look at that sheen. That looks really good.
My paw's axe.
Steel Warhammer and a Dawnguard. That battle axe looks sick.
I think we can make a Dawnguard out of you.
Okay, so we will need...
Let's see how you...
You've only got just a normal Imperial sword, so let's go ahead. Let's get you fit out with a Dawnguard sword.
Best thing for killing vampires.
Museum item acquired. Let's go see what else they've got in here. As they said, we can make use of all the provisions they have. So we can eat here, we can... I'll take some road money. Fingers of the Mountain. Electrifies nearby opponents for 30 seconds when hit by a shock spell. Lightning strikes for 120 damage to health, and half of that to magicka. Only works outdoors. That's neat. Don't know if I need that right away, but that's neat. Anything else in the Dawnguard fort here? Ah, nice big old stocked kitchen. Just what I like to see. Rivals, only those of the Imperial Legion. You guys have plenty of food. This will do nicely. Have our own not furnace, but a oven to cook our own food. I'll take a little bit. Some mead, some cheese. Apparently there's a throne in here for one of us to use at some point. Don't really know why. Alright, I think we're good with all the food that we have, so we don't need to take anything yet. Let's go see if we can find their armory. That's Dayspring Canyon. Also, I like how in here I get 50 frames a second. Dayspring Canyon. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot in here. I'm assuming that I need to go back here. So let's go explore a little more of this fort. See what this is all about. This looks very much like an armory. Bookcase, huh? A moth in a jar, some burned books. No skill books in that one. Some gold ingots. Man, they've got... There's so much here. Business ledger, enchanting. Here we go. Learn a bit about enchanting while I'm here. Display cases, empty chests. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here, is there? I mean, they did say they were just getting... I didn't close that. They have ebony and gold just sitting around. Yeah, that's fine. That's not worrisome at all. What is with everyone breaking these barrels open? Anything in the display cases? What is with all you guys and leaving stuff all over the place? Alright, well this is not exactly the... With Dawnguard cloak. Oh. What does a Dawnguard cloak look like? Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, Lucien, I got an upgrade for you.
Sure, let's trade.
You are now the proud owner of an Imperial cloak. Congratulations.
I'll be right behind you.
It suits you. You'll get one too, Hajmir.
That's it.
Once again, extra cloak, you'll get your own. Are these just... I need to eat soon. Wisp Mother, the Ethereum Wars. I'll investigate this further. Arcanthams. Okay, it's that quest. Don't need to sleep. I could go get something to eat, although I think I've got food on me. You're not wrong there, Lucian. You are not wrong. It is nice to have a nice big old fort to come back to. Here we go. We might need these on the road. I'm going to assume if they gave us crossbows. Hey, actually, Lucian, how are you with range? I don't know how you are with range, but maybe we actually give you a crossbow. Yeah, how does that sound?
What can I do for you? Whatever you say, boss.
Would you like... Would you like some crossbows? Maybe that would help. Although you are... You know what? You're a mage, though, right? So maybe that would help out for you. But if and when we can dock to Inigo, he'd be good to have that with. So yeah, you can use this if you need them, but I'm assuming you're going to use your magic spells. I'll actually take... You know, I'll take the bolts.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. Let's go.
Well, later is now, Lucian. Sack of flour. Oh, no, we just found the Dawnguard fort, actually. So I'm looking around to try and see if we can get some equipment from Fort Dawnguard here. Is this like an entrance to something? Where does this go? Wait, hang on. I thought this was just like a room. I didn't realize there was an actual thing out here. Dead drop falls. Let's not go out anywhere. This seems to be closed off for a reason. Let's finish getting ourselves equipped here. Everyone inside the gate. Hajmir, you need to get in here too. Hajmir. Hey. Hey. Buddy. In here. In the gate. Will this make you come running? In the gate, Hajmir. Thank you. Good boy. I swear, new recruits don't know how to listen very well. They need some training and discipline. Yeah, there's no... I was hoping for more, like, armor? But I don't see any. But they did tell us we can use whatever provisions we need. There's a Dawnguard dagger. Ooh, that axe is nice. But again, I don't need an axe. I I need armor. Bran! These are good boys. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing... I guess I have to come back later or, like, do some more things later to get some equipment from them. Which makes sense. They said they were just starting. Let's not get in the way. Let's see if they've got any equipment. That leads back out. Any equipment in here? You guys have to have equipment somewhere, right? Also, I apologize for the light flickering. Here, what's in here? Oh. Stendar is your... Gods and worship. Okie dokie. Yeah, no, you didn't miss much, Craig. We're just trying to explore and try and find the armory here in Fort Dawnguard. This definitely looks like a stockpile room. Let's see what they've got in the way of equipment we can use. And I'll fill my coin purse here for road money, since I'm the one that's going out and doing field agents. I'm gonna go with maybe. I like to think not, but... Because they just had, like, padded or quilted clothes, it looked like, but not necessarily. What are you hiding back here? Oh, that's stealing? Oh, I don't want to steal that. What is that? Jade Dragon 3. Well, I ain't stealing that. I have no idea what it is, though. But I like how clearly that one is thieving. And everything else in here is perfectly fine for me to just take. All the gold. Oh. Well, this is a fun little alcove here we've got here. Bunch of daggers, torture tools. I don't want to take torture tools. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, at least we've got food and drink and provisions, but I would like some equipment. You know, literally this entire beginning of this that we've gone through so far is just me on a journey to find some heavy armor that better suits me. And I have yet to find a decent setup. Like, I know I've got iron, and maybe that'll do for now. Yeah, I think it'll do for now. I'll go ahead and give myself some iron. I don't really know if I want the Penitus Oculatus light armor. That's going to have to do. But I also do have a perk point I never spent, did I? Yes. So now that I've got some heavy armor, let's go ahead and add this, because now it'll increase it by 20%, so it'll actually be better than the other armor. And I'll actually gain experience in it just by walking around with it. So now, yeah, 31 instead of 26. The boots and bracers are only 8, where these are 14. So I may be wearing not Imperial armor at the moment, but I think I can deal with that for a bit. And that just goes back out again. Okay, well, I think we're going to have to just kind of find... Actually, wait, where were those boots? Did we ever find the boots? We never found those boots, did we?
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Ooh, Dwarven bolts. So this is where you guys keep the good stuff, huh? Display cases. This sort of acts like a player house, doesn't it? Because you have like all of this stuff here. All of the display cases. Ooh, what is that? Ring of the Beast. While wearing this, you will receive 100 extra health, and your claw attacks will do an additional 20 damage. will receive an hard action magic as well as regenerate magicka when below 25% magicka. Well, that one's nice. I think this ring, though, the claw attacks will be more useful with Hajmir. Suspicious cabinet. Okay, there's... What's so suspicious about it? There's nothing in there. Hey, Hajmir. You want to claw some people's faces, right? Yeah, cool. So, you want a ring that'll help you with that? Where is he? I've got a gift for you, Hajmir. Where'd you go? Typical. Whenever I need my followers and companions, they just decide to just not do anything. Not be around when I need them. Alright, guys. Oh, oof, oof. Alright, well, there's Lucian. There you guys are. Why are you not coming up here?
And back. Sure thing.
Alright. Here, you get this lovely beast, Ring of the Beast. Give you a little bit more health and some extra damage with your unarmed attacks. Which will actually be nice that he doesn't use weapons. I don't have to go find him, although we're in a place full of decent weapons. Alright, where in the world are those boots? Are they back in the canyon? Maybe that's where they're at. Yeah, I have to go back out the front door to get the boots. Okay, well, we'll try and find those boots.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance. Stendar watch over.
Oh, yes, Vigilance of Stendar. Okay, that makes total sense as to why they're fighting vampires then. Got it, got it. Alright, where are these boots? Okay, they're out to the left. They're out that way? Hopefully we'll be able to find them. I'd like to get all of them.
Yes.
Well, looks like we've got another Dawnguard guy here. Oh, are they like right here or something? No, they're back behind a... I really don't know where those are. I am curious as to what magical buff they're going to give me when I finally equip them, though. Are these just stables? Yeah. One day we'll get ourselves a nice mount, too. Although with the other options in your fast travel, I don't know how useful those will be. Okay, it looks like maybe I can kind of cut up into here. Yes, okay, maybe this is where I need to go to find those boots. Oh, jeez. Stupid moose. Don't be scaring people like that. Alright, nothing up here. Thought maybe there might have been a chest or something out there. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Let me guess, the boots are in here though. They are. Yeah, this is fine. This is normal. Mossy Glen Cave. Okay. Okay, so they're right here, but there is definitely... There's a bear around here somewhere.
Is someone there?
But who else would be here? It's a bear, Hajmir. There's no one here. There we go. Now my armor is actually just going to start increasing just by walking around. There seems to be no way to unlock this chest, and no matter how hard I push or prod, it will not open. Okay, so that it looks like there needs to be... Why are you guys looking for trouble? Yeah, see, there's a bear right here. Alright, well, you're not even using your weapon, which is fine. Am I just gonna get heavy armor increases like this whole entire time? Oh, there's another bear. Come on, Lucian. Lucian. It's just a bear. Okay, well, now you had to... See, Lucian, this is what happens when you fight a bear. Go, Hajmir. Did you get it? Good job. You guys will serve me well. I will definitely take that pelt, though. I don't want to, I just want to search it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that pelt. That's worth... Although those bear claws look like they're worth a lot. Are they ingredients? They're ingredients. 106 for a 0.1? I'll definitely take that. Be able to sell that for a decent penny. Alright, guys, don't be picking fights with bears, okay? We just want to see what's around here. I'd like to see... Actually, he took notes, right? Of the divines? Why was I able to get the sword without needing... Look for additional text concerning the lost relics of the Knights of the Night. If only I was able to take that book. If I was able to take that book... Hello? Oh, this just goes back out. Well, we'll go see where this comes out at. Well, good to know that the boots are pretty much safe in the Dawnguard Canyon. Oh, I could have come up this way. Oh, wish I knew that. Alright. Yeah, I know it's kind of dark here for you guys. I'm going to try and get some of this area lit up. I really wish it was a little bit brighter. Actually, here, let me see. Is there any way I can change gamma? Brightness. That does dick diddly. It does nothing. That does next to nothing. I think the ENB... Here, let me turn off the ENB. Oh yeah, the ENB does... Did the ENB really? 60 frames a second. 49. The ENB does that. Are you serious? Alright, well, we'll turn this back down a bit, see how this looks. Okay, well, as much as I'd like to have the ENB on, look how buttery smooth this is. Really, the ENB was causing it to be crap. Yeah, it just dipped down to 56 frames a second. It's not dropping nearly any frames. Oh, that's so much better. I'd rather have a better frame rate quality video for you guys rather than a nice ENB shader. The ENB shader is going to be really nice when I start getting the new GPU. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, well, I wish I had learned that earlier, that the ENB was causing issues. As nice as the ENB looks, it doesn't change it a whole lot. Like, if I can get a much nicer ENB with a new graphics card, then freaking look at the antlers on that one. You're a big old boy. Where's the canyon entrance that we came in from? Because maybe that's where we need to go. I think it's up this way. Yeah, this... It's no nice CNB shader, but honestly, it still looks decent. A little flat and a little dull in places, but I'd rather have that, honestly. I'd rather have this and have a stream quality, the frame rate quality that I would expect for you guys, and not have to have the choppiness, because I'm sure that was probably getting a bit much. I'm sure that was not enjoyable for you guys watching, to be able to not be able to see it in like a decent frame rate. Alright, we'll slowly make our way back out of here and get back over into Skyrim. And we'll go find that Dim Hollow Keep, or Dim Hollow Cavern, or whatever it was called. Dim Hollow something or another. And go meet up with that Vigilant. I do not expect us to be able to handle vampires yet, but we've got 2 people with us. Alright, so that was the way... There's a horse fighting something out there. This way goes nowhere. So where is Dim Hollow? Dim Hollow is... Probably would help if I... Awakening. Okay, where is... Find the ring, find the helm, find the shield, find the armor. Travel to Helgen, find the mace. Okay, seriously, where is... Way out here? No, I'm not going to Dim Hollow Crypt just yet. That's going to take a while. We'll keep our little passive... Actually, I don't even know if the armors are worth getting yet, because I don't even know if I can open them when I find them. So I'll keep these, I guess, tracked for now. But I think our current goal would be either find a place to live, which Fort Dawnguard's nice and all, but it's way out here in like the edge of the map, and I don't really want to live in Fort Dawnguard. I just kind of want to use it as a base of operations for fighting vampires. I think a nice house. There's a couple options that we have. One of which I don't really care to do would be Clockwork. I did that in my other playthrough, and I just... So, I think there's a couple of them I can probably go find. Let's go do... These are the ones that are way up northwest. And Solitude about the Relic Hunter position. We already have these. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can try. Okay, what are you fighting, donkey? Are you okay? Are you having issues? What is wrong with you? Hey. Oh, don't steal the horse. I just wanted to... Okay, well that horse is having issues. And I can't help it. Yeah, look at that. 49, 58 frames a second. It's slowing down a little bit, but honestly... Okay, yeah, 40-something frames a second. But it still feels better. Like, I'm not dropping frames due to rendering lag. No. It's just kind of lowering the frame rate a little bit. It still feels much better than it does with the Beyond, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to have it look like this, like, look how choppy that is. So, no. We'll leave it off. We'll leave it off for now. It doesn't look nearly as pretty, but it runs well. Alright. Hello, sir. You're a pilgrimage. Okie dokie. Yeah, sure. Go on your pilgrimage. I can't see a damn thing out here while it's raining. I am hoping, though, that now that the ENB shaders are not causing... That was a close one. I'm hoping, though, that now that the game runs a little more stable, that Riften won't completely destroy our frame rate when we go into it. Yeah, I'm not able to see anything. This storm's real bad. Okay, you know what? Let's just get into town. We need to get in here really quick. Holy shit. Oh, that almost got me. Yeah, it's not safe out here. At all. No. Let's get into town. I could have died from that. That's no joke, man. And as much as it was storming and brewing outside, it is not raining in here for whatever reason. And look at that, just like that, 60 frames a second in Riften without the ENB on. With the ENB on, one, it's dark as hell, you guys can't see, and two, the frame rate just starts tanking. So let's turn that off. We won't use it. We don't need it. Oh, Temple of Mara. I don't necessarily need to pray at the Temple of Mara. Also, I can level up. That's nice. That's nice. I don't really need that more, so maybe... Let's go... No, not two-handed. No, not two-handed. Can't get any more from there. I do have some speech. Sell items for 10% more. Your intimidation attempts are twice as likely to succeed. We could try this. I do think being able to speak better would probably help us out in a lot of situations. And what time is it? It's 2 in the morning.
Excuse me, Sarah. Have you seen my pa? Well, he was trading at the market stalls, and then he was gone. And I can't find him.
That's actually really terrible. What does your father look like?
Well, he's got red hair, like me. And a big bushy beard. Oh, won't you help me find him?
I would like to help.
He's got a scar on his chin shaped like a star, and a big fat belly.
Fills his belly and leaves his malnourished child at home. Over at the Pawn Prawn. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I actually don't remember if I've seen him, so...
Fine, stupid skeever brain.
Don't think I didn't notice that. If you needed money, you only had to ask. Huh? Notice what? Did she try and steal from me?
Notice what? I don't need money. I told you Pa has a big belly and keeps me fed. You need to get your eyes checked, Captain. Seems to me like you're just a big bully harassing some poor kid. Maybe you tried to kidnap me and I stuck you where the sun don't shine. Or you can let me slip off without a fuss and we'll be as merry as a mid-year morning.
You little shit. Would I be the kind of person just to kind of like, hold on a second, I just want to talk to them? Or just let them go? Because clearly I'm part of the Legion, right? So yeah, let's keep talking with her.
Sounds like you're stolen till a guard walks past and nabs me. Why risk it? What's in it for me?
Nothing, you filthy urchin. Don't let me catch your hands on my purse again. Huh. Well, here. We'll go buy, because I've got to get some food anyways, right?
Fair trade, Captain. For a few clink, I'll see
I think she did.
So what do you want?
Where actually are your parents?
Every pot from Serenine to Stross Mackay. One of them pots is Windhelm, and one of them kids is me. Ma's a skooma fiend. She likes to go where the skooma is. One day she went off into the ratways to get us some more, and never came back. Probably murdered for the click she had on her. Or maybe it was the skooma that done her in. Don't matter all that much to me. If she showed up here tomorrow night, right as rain, I'd spit right in her face and tell her to go kiss a Daedra. I take care of myself.
Wow, that's yeah, I'm pretty sure she did pickpocket me. I'm assuming that was the implication of the chat option that I picked. Why not join the Thieves Guild? Some fools take decades to learn that. I could ask her about getting lonely. I don't know if a member of the Legion would talk about the Thieves Guild. Like, oh yeah, why don't you join the Thieves Guild? Like, I guess we could ask her about living in an orphanage instead of talking about that we rely on ourselves. That wouldn't really work coming from someone who works in the military, right? I'm not a loner.
I heard the lady that runs it is a hag raven that gobbles up stupid children. Besides, no one would want to adopt a dirty gutter snake with broken teeth and blood under her nails. Not with the likes of cute, sweet Runa around.
Take you sleep in the same hovel as the rest of the gutter trash. Oof. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I have nothing more to say to her. Also, sorry about that. My mouse totally got yanked on me. Alright, 2 septims lost out of that. That seems like a fair trade. She could have taken much more than that. And considering I've got 800 on me, I didn't want to lose much more. So yeah, here. You can go get some food to eat. And we'll be on our way. We need to go to the Being Bard. No missives, no jobs that need doing. Because, yeah, I am getting kind of tired, kind of hungry, kind of thirsty, so let's just go sleep for the night. It's 3:30 in the morning anyways.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Here, let's talk to her. Hello, Argonian.
Got the coin, you're welcome here.
Another 25 gold. What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
Okay. But I don't really want to talk to the Blackbriars, so... I guess we'll just get a room. Just give us a room.
It's yours for a day.
And... Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. My friend, I am ready to pay what I owe. Find me in Riften jail. I'll be waiting Inigo. Okay. So this is actually the start of Inigo's thing, then. Interesting. I'd like to order a meal before I go to my room, but okay. Some bread, some venison stew, some Nord mead. Ooh, long taffy treats. Delicious. Alright, so we'll go sleep for a couple hours at least. And hopefully we'll find something we can go do. Actually, now that I've got some intimidation, I wonder if I can intimidate the guard to let me into the jail, because I want to get Inigo before we leave. Thank you very much. By the way, the food was very good. Alright. We could probably, if we just sleep for 4 hours, and we'll do 6. It's a little late, 4 in the morning. There we go. Nice and well rested. There's the stairs down. Alright, let's go see if we can get an ego. I do think Inigo will be... Ooh, ooh. That drop was actually on my end as well. I don't know why it's... Bless you, Lucian. I will say, some of the mods that add all the people, just the generic citizens, really makes it feel more full and lived in. Alright, before we go in here, I'll do a quick save, just in case it starts a bit of a brawl. I don't want to intimidate him and then have some, like, fight break out with the Riften guards. Alright, you two, come on.
What are you doing down here?
All I can do is,
Sure, and I'm Queen Baron's Aya.
I guess we could just pay 93 gold and try and see if we can get in. That should work, right?
Sure, that'll do just
Yeah, there we go. I think 100 gold to come in here and go get our friend.
You watch yourself now.
The fact that I have to unlock the door is annoying, though. Inigo. Hey. Inigo. I want to steal this. I want...
You like it in there, Mr. Dragonfly, don't you?
Inigo.
You have enough air.
Where's his... There has to be something that I can use to open his door that won't be, like, locking... Oh, is this it? I don't want to steal that. Hey, can I ask one of you guys to open up his jail cell, please? Evidence chest. These are all stealing, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Open sewer grate. Where would that even go? Alright, well... How much will this negatively impact me if I steal that key? Wherever that key went off to? Here. Is there anyone here? No. Okay. Am I not allowed to steal? There. Doesn't seem like... Oh. There's an ego cell key. I didn't have to steal this. That's fine, whatever. I'll just drop it on the table here. You guys just totally misplaced it. I am the key. You're not wrong. Can I please... I want to drop this key, please. I should just hold on to this key. Why? It's the Drift and Jail key. Just drop it. Whatever. I don't want it. I already have an ego cell key. There. Hi, Inigo.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
It's not stealing if you put it back, technically. That's what I was trying to do! And so welcome, Zadar. How you been?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Wait, do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
You didn't do a very good job, did you?
I shot you. I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
You paid them? If you thought I was dead, then why are you waiting for me? I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Yeah, so like I'm trying to build up a group of people for my field duty, right? So clearly this guy owes me.
I fight with you?
Yes, Inigo, repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Lunchbaggy, the Inigo is in the Riften jail on the upper floor, first door on your left. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Talk about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. Now.
Also, I didn't notice, did the chat show up on the screen?
Just thought I'd introduce myself. I'm Lucian.
I am pleased to meet you. My name is Inigo.
Pleased to meet you too, Inigo. I think we're going to make a great team.
Me too.
And this is why I like these NPCs, because now they'll play off each other and talk to each other. Hey look, a loot. I finally get a loot to play. Those keys, those arrows just phased through the floor. That's fine. I'll take my Dude, you just have ebony ore sitting here? You just put this man in a jail cell with a sword, huh? Dude, he's paying them. He even said he's paying them for this. He's like, I even had to pay the guards to let me keep me here. Okay, that's not stealing. I'll take all those.
Mr. Dragonfly, say hello to my friend. Mr. Dragonfly is shy and frightened of almost everything.
I'll take your journal. I'll take Dragonfly with us. Here, I know what this is, and I want to take this Muffle Tongue, so that if I ever want him to stop talking, I can make him not talk. And then Inigo the Brave. So if I give him... You have Dwemer bowls and knives? And a model ship? Here. Hey, Inigo. Okay, so you...
I must warn you, if you give me a sweet roll, I will make it disappear.
Oh, you're incorrigible sometimes, Inigo. You should take your journal and your book and Mr. Dragonfly. Also, I can do something really quick when I'm done with this. Give me just a second. His Dragonfly can be shown on him, and there's a council command that I need to do to get it to show him. But I also need you to take some armor because you're naked, and you shouldn't be naked. Here, you'll take the Dawnguard cloak, that's fine. Or Dawnguard cape. I don't have any other armor, really? You have an ebony sword, so you're okay there. Yeah, I think you're good. I just would like you to have more...
Let us go.
Oh, at least you have some armor on now. Okay, so at least you have something, but I'll get you a fully decked out later. So the council command I need to do... Where is it? I think I just need to look Google Nico. Okay. Yes. Can you guys calm down for a second? Okay, so Inigo at Skyrim Nexus, I'm pretty sure it's like set PT EQV. Where are you? Set PQV. Inigo status. Show Mr. D. And then we'll put it on the front of him. There. Simple as that. So now that I've given him his little pet companion, he will always have this on the front of his belt. There you go, Inigo. You'll have your friend. Cool. So now we've got our band of 4 merry men with us. I think it's about time we start doing some actual adventuring. Wouldn't you say? Now, can I give you back your key? Nope. Okay, well, I'm just going to hold on to it. Thank you for letting me in here after I paid you 90-something gold, but I think I've made it worth my time. Alright, where should we head off first? I think we needed to... We could try and go to do more Dawnguard quests, although... I don't want to start doing the main storyline yet, because with the way that this mod pack or mod list works, is it will be very difficult early on. I think for the first several levels, we should probably just hang around and do bandit killings and just hunting things and exploring. So, well, we could I don't know why you decided to go way up there. What we could probably do is travel to Whiterun, because there's this house here that I think I want to use as my own home. It's nice and right in the middle of literally everything, right? It's in the middle town of everything. It's nice and open, and I've been in it before. It looks really nice. So I think what we can do is go and find the carriage for Riften, head on over to Whiterun, and go find the Elysium Estate and see if we can go claim that. I think that would be a good first step, and that way we can have a base of operations to call our own. There we go. Some missives. So let's see. So what can we go do? We can go gather some iron ore, some mushrooms. Oh. Oh, no, that's Windhelm, not Whiterun. Windhelm is way out somewhere else. Shore Stone. Clear out Fallowstone Cave. Is there a time limit to clear it out? Nope. Okay, well, let's go ahead and clear out Fallowstone Cave. Because the deliveries, we're actually have a kind of time crunch. We actually need to go deliver those now if we take those. So let's not do those. Hunt Thief in East March. Thief recently broke into my home and stole my gold necklace. I happen to know the thief visits the Chiton and Flynn in the new nicest corner club in East March. Okay, so we just need to return it to her. We don't have a time limit for that one. That should be good as well. We can go ahead and take that one too. Why is this missive worth 126 gold? For some spider eggs to complete my next batch of potions. Nah. Okay, so let's go ahead and set those to follow. So clear out Fallowstone Cave. Hopefully there's not going to be anything too bad in there. But the other ones... Gauntlets of the Crusader, Red Eagle's Sword. I know Red Eagle's Sword's going to be a bit much. Really? Where's the other ones? Right, armor. I thought I had... Oh, the Bandit in East March. It's just somewhere around here, I'm guessing. Okay, well, I guess we can go out here and clear out Fallowstone Cave and see what is there. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but it should allow us to get some equipment as well. And so far, we only have one follower. Wow, that... why is the frame rate dropping? And now it's back to 60. Is there just something in this direction? I think there's just something in this direction it doesn't like. Oh, what? There's a side door. It just goes out to Skyrim? Really? Oh, it probably goes above the gate. So it goes to the exterior cell, but it just goes up above the gate. And now I think, yeah, I'll say now I think the actual dog. What's going on, dog? Can I actually talk to this dog? Yes, talk dog. Can't do anything with the dog. Okay. Oh man, I sincerely apologize for that frame rate drop. What is going on with this? Is it the trees? I'm going to guess it's the trees. Because I'm guessing if I look down, it's fine. Yeah, it's all the foliage, unfortunately. Oof, man, Come on, get out of the area where it actually starts being a problem. Come on. Stop.
I love it here.
I'm thinking the heavy vegetation here is probably the problem. What is that up there? You guys seeing that up there? Right up there. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna drop down a save though, just in case something bad happens. Go take a look. Ooh, that frame rate drop. Oh, it's a spider. It's a spider. Yes, I totally got one in there. I'll take that. Can I perform the thing? No. Okay, I'd like to not be dying, please. Okay. Some septums. Amulet of Zenithar. Oh, some prices. Take a lockpick. Why is it so bright? Okay, well, there's nothing else up here. That's neat, I guess. Is there not even like an entrance to anything? Nope. Just Tower of Ruin. Also, looking at the map here, it looks like these are all cliffs. I have no idea how I'm going to get up into there, although it looks like maybe... Yeah, there's a little path here, so I think if we just go around this way, we should be good. And hopefully the frame rate... Yeah, there it is. There's the path. Okay. And yes, the trees are definitely causing some issues, because now that we're back up to 60 frames a second, I'm not looking at any of the trees anymore. Oh, hello. Echo Deep Mine, huh? I feel like there's supposed to be something in here. I guess we can go take a look. Shouldn't hurt, right? Well, it might hurt. It might hurt a lot. We'll see. Oh, we've got our band of merry men with us. Bandits! Okay, can we stop being on fire, please? No, 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 no! Okay, so fire hurts. Should probably make note of that. The fact that this sword does fire, though, is probably not a good idea to keep. So what other sword can I use that's two-handed? I guess the Dawnguard sword would probably be a good one. I don't want to use one that just keeps using up charges and whatnot. Yeah, it deals fire damage and damages magicka. So let's just use the Dawnguard sword. Oh, that looks so nice. That looks really nice. Yes, this is fine. This is normal. Alright, there is a dude still here. And he just instantly just goes down. Can you guys not get on fire for 5 seconds, please? Inigo. Inigo. Why are you standing on the fire? Whatever. You don't seem to understand the consequences of fire, do you? Was that Scorpion Scimitar? Ooh. And a steel plate helmet? I'll take that. Cooked beef. I would hope the beef that he was carrying is cooked now that he's been burned to death. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go ahead and take all that. Can't perform my rites, can I? You okay, Inigo?
I think I need a little rest. I am in pain.
No shit. You kind of did that to yourself. Okay, cool. I actually have a better armor or helmet now I can wear. And the boots that I've got are much better. Well, I think I'll probably end up wearing... the splinted greaves are probably better. I'll probably wear those. And then these northern steel gauntlets. You're probably doing okay. Hey, Inigo, you need new equipment, right?
You give me best equipment.
You're in luck because I just so happened to inherit some boots and some gauntlets, and a nice shield for you too. You like those, right? You like those kinds of things? You already have a shield. That's fine. I think we're okay here. Yeah, that's much more strapping on you. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Okay, one of you guys needs to carry some stuff.
What do you need? Sure, let's trade.
You're an Imperial, right? You'll appreciate the Penitus Oculatus armor, right? That's still way too much equipment for me. Let's go ahead and give him... I guess that shouldn't hurt. Even with my Wayfarer's bag, even with my bags, like, I'm still holding too much. Here, what do we have that weighs, like, a lot? I guess iron armor, but he's just gonna wear that. I don't want him to wear that. Stop wearing that. I guess I can give him the battle axe. And then maybe the Imperial shield, and then... Yeah, so he won't equip any of those. Why are you wearing this, though? You should be wearing your... Yeah, it's fine. You look fine. Okay, no one in here yet. But I will gladly take some iron ore and some gold ore from some bandits. I will gladly liberate some of this stuff from some ne'er-do-wells. They don't need any of this, right? They're bandits. What do we care? Right? Yeah? Actually, you need some armor, don't you?
Sure thing.
You've got nothing on you, so we can give you some heavy stuff, some of those. Is that helmet better than what I've got? No. So you can have a helmet. And maybe a weapon. Here, you can take a crossbow and some bolts. How about that? And some daggers. And some javelins, I guess? I don't know, I just want to give you some stuff to... Oh, you could carry all this.
Lead, I'll follow.
Why is my Dawnguard Sword not equipped? There we go. Apparently I'm thirsty. What did it just ask me to... Oh, am I trying to talk to someone? I love how the collision box just thinks, oh yeah, do you want to talk to this person behind you? Don't worry about it. I have to kind of agree. That one Khajiit bandit thought they could take us on.
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
Ouch. You know, you guys can go attack him whenever. There you go. Yeah, you guys do that while I go ahead and look at him just whip those axes. Do we got him? Can you guys not be on fire now? Hajmir's regard for me increased. Good. I'm so glad that he is regarding me better. Yeah, you guys should stop being on fire. There's water over there. You know, you can just go jump. Okay. That's fine. Here. Let's... I can't perform any of these rites on you guys? How come? But you guys really need to not be on fire. No, get down here. Stop being on fire. Whatever. Good old Skyrim AI. You have the perfect way to stop being on fire. Oh my god, stop. Stop it. Whatever. I'll go loot those bodies on my way back out. Still hear more tankering in the back there, so there's probably more bandits to liberate this place of. Ooh, pickaxe. I will gladly mine some iron ore. Look at all this iron ore, seriously. No one's taking this? No one wants this? You guys done? Alright, let's go see if they had anything valuable on them now. They're not on fire anymore. Orc, move out of the way. There's an axe I want to take. Thank you. Apparently you have one in your back. The handle is in your body. That does not seem comfortable. Alright, did I get any more? I did get a face mask, but like I don't really need one. I did not get any more bags. That would have been nice. Ooh. Northern reinforced steel armor. That's more like what I would look for. Sure. I like how the market price for these are changing. Okay, one of you guys needs to take some stuff from me. Here, Hajmir.
Sure thing.
Seems you like these throwing stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and give them to you. These. And then the stalwart axe. Yeah, if you want that, you can take that. You can take this too. Wait, why do these turn gray? Oh, he can't carry anymore. Okay, so you actually have a carry weight now too. Yeah, so that was one of the things that I've noticed with Sophia. She literally just doesn't have a carry weight. She can just take things. It's very strange. And now, yeah, now they're actually starting to carry. Okay, so you're full up.
Good afternoon. Donations are always appreciated.
Actually, now I want to try something. So I noticed with the extra follower inventory, additional follower inventory,
Of course.
you can still just take things. Okay, so that's just how this is just gonna go, I guess. Or you can just start. Why? Why is the price of those dropping? Because I'm giving it to someone. Whatever. Go ahead and have you take all of my heavy equipment. Oh, that's right. You, sir, Lucian.
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
I think you, being the actual mage, would make much more use of this ring. So you can go ahead and have that. I will actually go ahead and equip this. That's much better. Really interesting, though, that the prices keep increasing and decreasing. Because my other game save doesn't do that. And I wonder if that's... I don't know why that is. I don't know why it does that. Clearly my mods haven't changed between the saves, so I don't really know. It's not like... It's not like the mods are different between the two, so it would have caused the difference in functionality. Oh, you've got a thing back here. What are you guys stowing away back here? Resist cold? Sure, I'll take a resist cold potion.
Who's there?
Your helmet does not... Oh, that helmet did not... Okay. I don't know if you guys caught that, but his helmet was not on his head correctly. Can I use... Yes, perform Arcay's rights. There we go. Gain some favor with Arcay here for a bit. Why am I... Oh, because I'm kneeling. Okay. Here, so then we'll take ale. There we go, some more pouches. Yeah, that helmet did not fit right. Northern hide armor, northern steel dagger. I'll take this dagger. Can I have value over weight? That actually is something I want. It's only 16 and 7. Probably not really worth it for me to take from him. Baltimore dagger. Why is there just a dagger sitting here amongst this iron? Or silver, whatever this is. I didn't get a chance to see it. Silver.
You're as good as dead.
I knew.
And dead. Ooh, your armor did not... What happened to you, sir? Wonder if the normal maps didn't work. Ooh, you ain't looking so hot. Hello, person down there. How are you doing? Okay, some more heavy armor for us to take. What was that book she had? Oh, that didn't work right at all.
Did you hear something?
And you're just... Okay. Oh, God, can you guys not get me on fire? Thank you.
That's all you got?
And here I thought a bandit was going to attack us, and you're just stepping in fire. Lucian, calm down. It's gonna be okay, buddy. We'll get through this. Ring of Retribution. Ooh, health and magicka. Increase the effect of Divine's Vengeance by 10%. Sure, I'll take that ring. I have no idea what it does, but I'll take it. Besides the health increase, of course I know what that does. Ooh, bearskin cloak. Nice. And a Viking shield. Sure, why not? I'll take some. Why are these hide bracers worth so much? Sure. Why not? Unenchanted glass totem staff has no value. Holy shit, that's okay. So wait, 28 armor, 41. So not exactly anything really worth it, but maybe something else. Someone else can take this. It is also. It's worth a decent penny, but it's also heavy, so I'm not going to take it. But this, I'll gladly take that. That looks good. Northern steel boots with 16 armor. My current ones are 16. I'll take the plate ones. I think I'll make use of those. Thank you, Orc. Your services are much appreciated. Are these different? Why are they not stacked? That is not all that great in terms of defense, but someone else will probably be able to make use of it. Aw. If he was frozen solid, I was hoping it... Maybe because you're in my way? Can you not get in my way, Kashmir? Because I know with, like, frozen bodies... Here. See if it works. No, it still doesn't work. With frozen bodies, you can, like, slash at them, and they'll just fall to pieces. It's quite funny. Alright, well, we didn't clear out this mine yet, so I'm going to assume there's still more people in here somewhere. So we should probably keep our eyes on the lookout. Go ahead and grab some raw ore. We'll probably be able to make use of this, though. I like how these guys are down here mining and they just didn't even bother to look in any of these spots.
Swing that pig, dig out some ore, sell it or use it, then dig out some more. Mine a baby giant and he won't stay quiet. It is safer to let him snore.
Thank you, Inigo. That is the first time I've heard him do that. Dwemer pot. Ooh, you dodged.
Damn you!
Flanking maneuver. Ooh, there she goes. You got orcish armor? Are you serious? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take orcish armor. Field guard. You know, I'll just take everything you've got. I'll just take everything you had. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not give me orcish armor this early in the game? That's fine. I'll take the field guard gauntlets, I guess. I don't know why they want to give me the Nordic splintered boots. The northern steel ones are just... Ooh, the greaves are... Yeah, they're all the same. Just... Let me use whatever I want. I'll take the extra health and magicka. That's... Am I carrying too much now?
What can I do for you, friend?
The fact that you have additional full inventory, I'm gonna probably want to limit my use of this, just because now, like, now that I know that it's here, I can just literally do this. And it, like, it literally won't matter. It'll just take care of all of it. Kind of wonder if I should wear this. Oh yes, extra carrying pouches. I completely forgot to equip those. Some ore, some more ore. There we go. Thank you for carrying all of my burdens. We are definitely in Dwemer ruins at the moment. I mean, at least they're not Draugr yet. What do we got here? Ancient Nordic hammer. Bandit Chief's journal. Earlier today, a group of young men paid us a handsome fee to let them through the mines into the Dwemer area below. I was more than happy to oblige, but I couldn't imagine what they would want down there. I thought we were tough for coming this close to the ruins, but they went right inside. They've already been down there for hours. They're probably dead. Late night, we were woken up by several loud screams and crashes from below. We heard the clatter of metal on metal and loud mechanical grinding noises. Oh good, there's Dwemer automatons! Lovely! The sounds continued for several minutes before ceasing abruptly. I can only imagine what went on down there. Some of the men wanted to leave, but I'll do no such thing. This cave is the perfect hideout for us, and I won't give it up just because of old myths and mysterious sounds. Oh, this is going to be delightful, isn't it? Oh, hello. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep, I'll take that. I'll see what this Nordic hammer has in store. And some septums. Alright. You'd think they would, like, want to barricade the way down or something? Alright, boys. Like, you guys, come on. Let's go see what's down here. I am not liking this so far. There's an actual door. Okay. Which means it's probably a different interior cell, which means we should be good. Oh, hey, Lucian, you wanted to look at some Dwemer ruins, right? Excavation site. Will yield fragments and occasionally keystones, which can be used at archaeology stations to create artifacts. Okay, yeah. Why not? I'll go digging. I have no idea what I'm doing with digging in archaeology sites and making artifacts of things, but sure. Mzupthand. Let's go see what's in Mzupthand. I will say, I am so happy that I'm finally starting to get decent performance out of this. I've been wanting to stream Skyrim for the better half of like the last week or two now. I know I was playing Fable and whatnot, but honestly, after playing with this for a while, do I care about any of this? I will take that oil. That's a decent value ratio. I'm going to guess. Let's get our weapons ready. Ooh, that is a dirty sword there. Take more Dwemer oil. What do we got down here? An expert level lock. And some scrap metal. I know I can melt that down, but I'm not going to carry it right now. I don't have enough smelting or smithing skill to really make that worth it. Ooh, there's a broken automaton there. A broken spider. I love the reflectiveness. That's really nice. Grab some of those. Enchanted glass totem staff. Still doesn't worth anything and weighs 8 pounds, so... Tall laced boots. Third era timeline. Hey, wait, wasn't there something about Palinol? Song of Palinol. No? Nothing? Okay. I could have sworn there was something about Palinol and the door of the divine stuff. Is that worth it? That is not... That's clothing. Okay, that's not armor. Can I please? Potion of water breathing. That will come in handy. Scroll of Conjure Familiar. Sure, why not? Yes, Inigo? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? And a single potato in the middle of a Dwemer ruin, deep underground. Sure. Well, whoever came down here didn't get very far. Which means I'm guessing that whatever else is down... Alright. Steel yourselves, boys. We've got a thing coming. I didn't think that was going to work, but hey. We'll take that. We'll take the garnet. A dynamo core. Sure. And then we'll take this for a spell tome, make some notes. Okay. What else is down here? Ooh, here's that bandit. You didn't do so hot, did you? Yeah, you guys, oof. So this is where they made it to, huh? Especially effective against undead. I will take that. I will gladly take something that goes against undead. Elven Staff of Resurrection. Reanimate weak dead bodies to fight for you. Reduces magicka by 50 points or 25 with Skeleton Mastery. Sure. Ancient Lexicon. Mercenary's Journal. After far too long of a search, we have finally found it. We have found the ancient lexicon, and many now travel through the gate. Perhaps it was luck, perhaps it was fate. My family's work is no longer waste, and I can fulfill my grandfather's wishes. We are heading to the old buried ruins in Mazubthan tomorrow. I have worked out a deal with the local bandit dealer to grant us a passage, though we must still watch our backs, as they are not to be trusted. We found the gate. It was just where the book said it would be. We are going to secure the area and examine it real fast, then attempt to use the cube. It appears to have a control manifold we can use. There is a large dwarven centurion here that looks intact, but it is either slumbering or dead, as it has yet to make any sounds or movement. Skolyam even tapped it jokingly with his sword, and we are confident that it will not harm us. I just hope this thing works. Oof, that is an oof right there. I am so sorry. Unfortunately, sir, I will need to take some of your stuff. I will need to take this ancient lexicon. The market price of ancient lexicon decreased because of supply. You, Inigo, look like you could use some better armor, so let's go take this. Actually, I have better armor for you. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Let's go. The inventory, isn't it? Yes. That's right. You've got it.
Can I help you? Of course.
You have it. So let's go grab... First of all, let's grab... I don't know which one Inigo would look better, and I think... Or not look better, but I don't know if it will work with the closed-faced. So let's grab that. Oh, that gave it to you. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want you to give it to you. That's for me. I want to take the Northern Reinforced Steel Armor. I guess I can give you the Orcus Shield. That should probably do okay. And maybe steel boots. And I think this if he doesn't already have those.
Need anything else? Do you have something to say? You want
Okay.
to lighten your load?
Well, yes and no, Inigo. You're gonna have this. This. Okay, cool. So he does wear it. That's nice. Northern Steel. There you go. That's much better, Inigo. Northern Steel Shield. How about an Orcus Shield and some steel boots? Does that sound better for you? Yes, it does. I'll take back your old gear. Yeah, you don't need to be wearing these ancient Nord warrior. Maybe. Yeah, you can keep those too. How about that?
What's next?
Yeah, there you go. That looks nice.
Is there something I can do?
Here.
Of course.
Your endless, bottomless pit of equipment holding. What? Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, because now it's too... Oh, your extra armor does have a... Okay. Oh, good. You actually do have equipment max for whatever reason. There's this all magic. How about Lucian?
Hello there. Take whatever
You look like you could use some resistance to magic. How about that? Congratulations. I'll take that Imperial Cloak back. You don't need this. Or the Wayfarer's Coat. I'll take that too. The Northern leather boots. You can wear the Penitent stuff for now.
Alright then.
That looks a little strange, but yeah, I think that's fine. And then you.
Of course.
I'm paying you, so you need to carry all my stuff. You need to make it worth my while. Yeah, you actually have... Okay, cool. I'm glad there are actual weight limits because Sophia just has an endless pit of storage space, and it's just kind of odd. Okay. Go drop a save here real quick. And give this thing a lexicon. Travel through the gate, huh? Lexicon has closed, and despite my best efforts, I cannot seem to remove it from the pedestal. At least it's safe for now. Perhaps someday I'll be able to retrieve it, or better yet, understand how to use it. Okay. Is there a gate of any kind I can use in here? Can I go anywhere in here? This it? Oh, is this a... Ooh, is this a custom mod content? Oh, it's Falscar. Ooh.
What in oblivion? You there? Did you just come through that portal?
What if I did? Who are you, by the way?
But if you just came through that, then that would make you the traveler, wouldn't it?
I guess we could say where we are first instead of asking about the traveler, because I don't know if he'd really care. I don't know if I would really care about what the traveler is, but I would like to know where I ended up.
You didn't bother to find out where that thing went before you jumped in, did you? You're in Falskar. I'm going to assume you're from Skyrim, and you somehow managed to get the portal working. My job would dictate that I arrest you right here and now. However, I'm in the middle of something important right now. If you give me a hand with it, afterwards you're free to go. I'm searching for a Nord named Machias. He's the blacksmithing apprentice in the nearby town of Ember Creek. I assume that since he isn't in here, he's in the nearby cave. Unfortunately, I can also assume that that cave is full of bandits. I'll still have to report your arrival to my superiors, but if you assist me, I'll say you were cooperative and helpful. Oh, also, the switch to lower these bars is out here, and it looks like your portal thing has shut off, meaning I'm the only one who can let you out.
Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I? Considering I am the Imperial Legion, I feel like I might outrank you, but if you're gonna pull rank on this, I guess I don't really have much of a choice.
Hey, you're the one that went jumping through random ancient portals. It's your own fault. I'll get the lever.
You've got a point there, sir. Begrudgingly, you have a point. I did decide to jump through an ancient portal of which I had no idea where I would end up. Safely or otherwise.
I don't want to waste any more time.
Look at that experience amount. Jeez. Welcome to Falskar. Alright, I guess I'll dig through this here. Hold on, Olvir. I know I'm going to cooperate with you. Just give me a second while I just dig up some stuff here. Some fluorite. Nice. Some fragments. Neat. Okay. Lucian, why do you do this? He did this to me last time, too. I went out and tried clockwork, and it teleported me somewhere else, and the entire time I was doing that quest line, he was nowhere to be found. It's like the Lucian's developers make him so that he can't follow you. Like here. Lucian's probably somewhere out here still. It's very strange. I guess we'll be without Lucian for a while. Okay, hang on, Olvir. I'm gonna look around for a bit. The Windhelm letters. I have no idea where Falskar is. But if there's things for me to acquire and not steal, war in Falskar. I'm going to assume the 99th year of the 4th era. I think that's a couple. Yes. So we're in the 4th era, 201st year. So this is about 100 years ago, if from when that book was written. The fact that he's got a Markarth armor, though? Come on, open the door. Thank you. The fact that he has Markarth armor? Trying to figure out where he's located then. Because we were way out in the Reach, or the Rift, right? Ooh, hello. I have no idea where this is. In terms of, like, relative to Skyrim, we're not anywhere near. Oh, okay, so now there's, like, a highland area, it looks like. And a lowland area. And we are where? We are right up here. Stalgard, Borvald, and Amber Creek. Okay. I guess we can go take a look in here and see what's in this cave. I guess we'll help. I have no idea what my eventual reward will be for doing all of this, but... Oh, there's Lucian. Okay. I don't know why, but at least he's here.
Hello there. What's next?
You won't be doing that. You're going to pay now.
I won't let another like what? What, now you can't talk to me? Northern Iron Gauntlets. I do like these steel greaves, but none of these are really worth carrying. I mean, at least these have some amount of efficient value to them. But I think if I'm going to be in here a while, in this weird land,
There's no time to chat.
well then get moving. Frickin' Olvir. I'm here to help you. And then maybe the Imperial Legion won't question things. Come on.
Hello? Found you. Someone there. Found you. I hope this changes your act. What are you? I thought Mudcraft's more
Why did that one... Oh, hello. And we cleared it. Take more pouches. I know there's a dude back there, but I'm just going to go ahead and take all of this stuff. That's some good value. I'll take that. Northern Iron, Northern Reinforced. Ooh, an Orcish Mallet. That would be worth taking. War Leader Steel Battle Axe. Who's using two-handed weapons? You don't... Common Wolfskin Hood. It's not even armor, it's just a hood. But sure, I'll take it. I'll take all these javelins you guys are throwing at me. Honestly, where's that bandit that was over here? I think he's in the water now.
Exciting, don't you think? You never know what you'll find.
What is going on with your face? What is going on with your face? What is that? Sir, you have a problem with your face. Alright, let's get out of this water. Oh, hey. They have a blacksmith's area here. That's nice. I don't know if I'll be using it, but it's nice. Actually, can I smelt anything? No, I need the smelter in order to break down items. This wouldn't help me. Ancient Nordic broadsword. Sure. Why not? Actually, what was that other sword that I got that has extra damage to undead? Was that Luna? It was Luna. And that does... Okay, yeah, no. Oh, it's a great sword, though. Yeah, no, I'll just go back to having a normal sword, thank you. Orcish mallets is... Okay, sure. I'll carry a giant orcish mallet around. I'm already wearing orcish armor. Why am I not wearing boots? Who told you to not wear boots? Who took them? Wasn't Inigo. Had to have been you.
Can I help you?
You have my boots, don't you?
Of course.
These. Or rather, these. That should help. Cool.
May the Hist guide us.
Think we're good here. I don't think there was anything else. I know there was another bandit around here, but I don't know. Oh, never mind. Right here. I'll take the Baltimore dagger. That sounds good. And some pouches. I'll take more pouches. I will always take more pouches. Anything that gives me more carrying capacity? Well worth it in my books. Oh, hey, it's that dude we were looking for. Yeah, I was totally helping.
Get me out of here. The switch to open the cage is on the wall over there. I have important news for Agnar.
What is it? Are you alright?
The bandits, they're working for Ingvar. I overheard them talking. They're searching for something. That's why they kidnapped me.
What are they searching for? What could you possibly know?
They wanted to know about some key, and when they found I didn't know anything, they were enraged. They were deciding what to do with me when you two showed up. Thank the divines for that.
Excuse you. I have friends.
I'll have our friend here tell him. You go home and get some rest.
Funny.
Thank you for saving me. I'll see you in Amber Creek.
Go to Amber Creek to the southeast. I'd go but have a patrol to keep, and Machias is rattled and needs to rest. Once you're there, find the Jarl Agnar in the main house. Tell him the bandits are working for Ingvar. It's imperative that he knows. He may also have a reward for you for delivering such important information.
And you don't want to do it if you want a reward? Okay. I guess we can go take care of whatever... Go take care of whatever needs doing here, so we can get back to Skyrim. Do we want to take anything before we leave here? Nothing here really jumps out as being really worth our time. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Because now that I don't have Sophia's unlimited bottomless pit of a carrying capacity, I need to at least be mindful of what I'm taking. Even though we have a lot of carrying capacity, it's not infinite. I'm not just going to take everything. And I'm trying not to just hoard everything. Also, I know that I have to level up, so give me 1 second while I do that here real quick. Should get us up to level 5, which means we should be able to... let's see. So we got 21 in one-handed weapons. One-handed weapons do 50% more damage. Critical strikes with one-handed weapons do 2% more critical damage per level of one-handed. That sounds really nice. What do we have here? Not a whole lot. I need to get more level ups than that. Okay, so maybe that's not worth it anyways. I should... Can't do anything with this. What about Restoration? I could do the Restoration Master, but that doesn't seem to be a problem currently. We don't seem to be having too much of an issue being able to cast Restoration spells. So let's go ahead and do one-handed, get ourselves some more melee damage, right?
You've done well.
And I have enough to go on a path. So, go ahead and choose my path. Not skilled enough to advance. Well, fuck you. I probably need to level up some skills before I do that. Let's see. How long has it been since we've prayed? Blessing of Archay. Return up to 5% maximum health per second based off of missing health. Can perform Archay's rites. Oh, so it's part of that gives it to me. Slay the undead and their summoners, perform Archay's rites, never openly break the laws. Never openly break the laws. So I can steal as long as no one knows that I'm stealing. Retribution, Imperial Blood, yeah. Imperial proficiencies. I think we're good here. The only thing I want to look at really quick. We do have spell notes. Storm Strike. What is the Storm Strike Forgotten Magic? Charges the target, causing 8 shock damage per second for 6 seconds. After examining here. Okay, so the Helm de Bella. Oh, you need a blessing for each one. I see. I determined that the relics are all contained within magically bound chests, each requiring the blessing of the divine who brought the relic within to be upon the would-be opener of the chest. The only other way to open them would be with the ring of Sir Amiel. Okay, so I can go get the ring. This book gives me vague references to their locations, but I believe that I have a solid list of where to look and what blessing is needed. Boots are Kinnereth in Mossy Glen's cave. Sword is Archay, which is why the only one I was able to get with Archay that I already have. It would just happen to be luck that the first one I got was the one that I use. Okay, but that means I'm not even going to be able to look because I basically need to go back to Skyrim for us to even look at that. Lovely. But that means I need to go get the Ring of Sir Amiel first. Then I can go ahead and open up or work on opening up the other chests.
Welcome to Falscar.
Thank you. I have no idea what's waiting for me in here. That seems like an arrow or something pointing me. Maybe I'm just reading into things too much. Also, I feel like the Ancient Lexicon is something in vanilla that I can use. But I'm guessing it's... That's not where I need to go. I need to go down this way, so I just need to keep going the direction I was. Well, this isn't too bad of a place. Kind of neat that this is all either DLC. It's not DLC, right? It's actual mod. Pretty sure it's a mod. You'll have to forgive me if my knowledge of which ones are mods and which ones aren't are not up to snuff entirely. I have not played modded Skyrim heavily within years, but I'm fairly certain this is just a mod. It's nice. A DLC size mod. It's really good. Yes, Inigo. Do you need something, Inigo? Do I need to cross this swamp? Really? You're gonna make me... Oh, it's the river. Like, really? You're gonna make me cross this without a bridge? I guess it's not that deep. But still, you'd think they'd have some kind of land bridge or bridge in general. Alright, let's go see what this Jarl wants from us. Amber Creek, Riverwatch Hot Springs. Well, we do not need to go to the hot springs, so let's go to Amberwatch. What's this up ahead? Oh, is this the town? I think it's a town. Yeah. Oh, we're almost there.
Citizen. Fair travels.
Okay, well that's what's weird, because he's got Markarth armor, but like Whiterun helmets. Although I'm sure that's probably due to them not necessarily having access to their own custom assets when they made this. Who knows? Oh, there's even missives here.
By the divines. Micaias, is that you?
I was being held in Brittle Run Cave. But the guard and someone else found me and got me out.
Well, by all means, go inside. Have a drink and get some rest. Can I help you with anything?
How do I get back to Skyrim?
Definitely by boat. Fortunately, Wolf still runs one down at the docks. Speak to him if you are interested in passage to Skyrim.
Okay, cool. So I can go back home whenever I really need to. Nice. Alright, do we have a smelter here? Also, wow, that frame rate drop. Looks like I can't avoid it from here either.
No sense in hiding from my mistakes.
What? Okay. It's okay, game. It's okay. We'll get through this. Where is his longhouse? Oh, maybe it would help if I actually had like the quests enabled. And the boat home? I speak to Jarl Agnar there. Where do I get the boat home? Way down here. Okay, so it'll be a bit, because we'll go through whatever quest line they need to get through, and then when we get down there, we'll probably take a ride back to Skyrim. Hopefully, frame rate won't be that bad this entire time, though. Give us a chance to kind of explore and get some experience going.
When you are older, my son. For now, just enjoy being young.
If you say so.
Do not fret, Wilhar. You will grow up to be a great warrior. I am sure of it.
But only if I keep practicing. I'll go do that right now.
Okay.
Greetings.
Let's see. So we found, I guess it's great news. Yeah, the Bennett's working for Ingvar.
What? What led him to believe that? Such a statement cannot be taken lightly.
Hey man, I was just told to relay the message. He overheard them talking. They got orders from Ingvar to capture him.
This is bad news. It could very well mean the start of another war. Thank you for bringing me this information. Please, accept this token of my appreciation. I hate to ask more of you. You have already saved one of my people. But I don't have much choice. Long ago, when there was war between my family and the Yunvaldirs, there was a group of monks that served as our wise men and court wizards. They have since retired to a simpler life, but their roots are still there. They may know what Ingvar is up to. Please, go to Balen Priory, to the southwest, and talk to Brother Thorlo. See if he knows anything.
Okay. question brother throw. I guess we don't need to stick around, and everything here is going to be stolen, so let's not. Okay. Where do I need to go for that? Uh-huh. Where do I need to go? Go to Balin Priory and see if one of the monks there know anything about this Ingvar. Uh-huh. Where is this prior? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Sure. Although it is what time? 10:30 at night? I'm getting a little peckish. General goods, where's their inn or tavern or wherever? Oh, dude, yeah. Frame rate. I'm so sorry. One day it'll get much better, I promise. I just need to get a new graphics card. We'll wake up in the morning. We'll sell off some of our stuff. Ooh, actually, now's a good time. I can probably start. Here, let's see if I can perform here.
Do you need something?
Can I not perform here? No, I can't perform here.
Travels.
My current bounty in Falskar is 0 gold. Oh! That's my bounty. I'd like to rent a room. I was hoping I could perform here, but no, that's fine.
My sister Nyola is in charge of renting rooms. She's probably asleep downstairs. You can go wake her up. She won't mind.
Sure. Well, why not?
It's very good, sweetie. One day you'll be just like Clara.
You really think so? Thanks, Dad.
She's downstairs, you said? Where's your stairs down? There they are. Ma'am?
Need a drink? Amber mead is the best in all of Falskar, and it's our own special brew.
Okay. Oh, it's 50 gold for this place? Okay. Okay. Sure.
Of course, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
That was quite a bit of money I didn't really feel like we needed to spend, but sure. Can you go upstairs and show me where the room is, please? Oh my god. Oh my god, move! It's none of these beds. I can't just sleep the day away or something. Come on.
You'll be in here. Let me know if you need anything else.
Lovely. Thank you. Nord woman?
Hey, mister.
You need to move.
Hi, mister.
Move. Oh my god.
What is it? Watch out
Go.
for nasty bandits.
Yeah, go, kid. Don't make me have to, like, jump over you or something. Just... Oh my god. This is, like, the worst spot for this. Wait for an hour before you get out of my way. Oh my god, move! I hate this. Thank you for getting out of my way. Now you, ma'am, thank you. Alright, which bed was mine? That one's owned. I'm going to assume it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and pray before bed. Lucian, can you not do this right now, okay? Okay, now we need to eat something, but I don't think I can order a meal the same way that I could back in Skyrim. So I will just go ahead and have some bread, some cabbage, and some fresh water. Perfect. Now I can go ahead and sleep till about 8:30 in the morning. And we can go on our way. Are you the blacksmith? What do you do around here?
Brangar around the forge. I'm his apprentice. He hasn't had any children to pass the knowledge on to. I feel honored that he's accepted me to learn everything he knows. I work hard every day to practice the craft. He really does know a lot. Come back if you need to sharpen your weapon or patch up your armor.
I'd like to, but you know, you're not allowing me to sell things to you. Man, Falskar is definitely hard on the frames. That there is no doubt.
Good morning.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Hey, we've got like 600 gold. I guess I could start selling. This Baltimore dagger is probably going to be worth getting rid of. Ancient Nordic broadsword. It's not really worth the weight though, because like my mallet is 23 damage, and this thing is 18. Ancient Nordic hammer 2. Is that a single? It's a mace. It's not as good as the Orcish one, so I'll probably go ahead and get rid of this too. I'm going to keep the Dawnguard stuff, though. I'm not going to get rid of those. Go ahead. We can probably get rid of this shield too. Alright. Where's Hadmir?
Lead on. I'm behind you. Of course.
Let's see. So we need... What is the most heavy things that we've got? So this... You're not equipping any of this. So I'm guessing these are probably going to be the only things that are going to be really worth holding on to.
Of course.
Go ahead and just grab all of this.
Lead, I'll follow.
Hey, Rengar.
You with anything? Safe travel.
Where's your smelter? I'd like to smelt down some stuff too.
Blades, helmets, shields, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay, so we can go ahead and get rid of these hide bracers since they're worth a decent amount of money. The Scorpion Scimitar is not... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Oh, it's going to take up all of his cash. Yeah, that's going to take up nearly all of it. Let's go ahead and get rid of some other... What are the heaviest things we've got? We can go ahead and get rid of this iron armor. Probably go ahead and get rid of... Northern Steel Mace. That might actually be... Nah. I'll probably get rid of that. Steel Mace, go ahead and get rid of that as well. Especially considering the... One, that's going to increase my speech, and two, they're not really worth their weight. So it's probably worth it to get rid of the things that are not worth their weight. Like the steel sword's just literally worth nothing. This Viking shield's not really worth anything. The hunting bow and longbow, that can probably get gone too. And now I'm getting down to the cheap end of things here. That's gonna run out of all of his gold. Yes. Okay, so what can we buy from you? Because we've got 1,600 gold. Unless maybe... There's actually not a whole lot. He just has, I'll buy 13 gold for that. Take some leather strips as well. I could probably get all of these. Yeah, 504 gold for all of that. It seems a bit much. But you also only have 13 gold, and I need to get rid of more equipment from off of me. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy all these. He's got 500 more gold that I can give him things with. So... Stalwart Axe is probably too heavy for its own good and is worth a decent penny, so we can go ahead and give him that. Same with the Iron Battle Axe. And possibly even now, yeah, let's go give him the Scorpion Scimitar as well. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot else here that's really worth me selling back. The only reason I'm holding on to the steel curved blades and the steel daggers is actually because I'm pretty sure I can melt them down. Then these are just worth nothing anyway, so I'll probably hopefully be able to smelt all that stuff down. Although Falmer arrows, I can probably get rid of some of these arrows. They don't weigh anything though, so it's not like it's hurting me to hold on to them, right? So I think otherwise we're probably good on equipment here. What does Inigo have that I can get rid of? Inigo.
What is on your mind? You give me best equipment, yes?
Enables Inigo's loading screens while in Inigo's inventory. Okay, so that's good. We're good there. You've got that shield on your back, so you're probably going to use that. Looks like you're actually pretty much set for what you've got. Hey, Lucian, what about you? Do you have anything?
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
You do. You've got an iron sword and the battle axe. Oh, I probably could have given him a better weapon. I can give you the Dawnguard sword, and then I'll just use Luna. Yeah, here, you take Dawnguard sword, and I'll take those back. We'll try that, and then we'll see if he can take them from us. Ideally, I'd like to use a smelter to get rid of some of this.
See for yourself.
He's also only got 95 gold left, so... I'm pretty sure... Imperial Swords, yeah, that's not worth that much, and I really don't need it. Iron Sword, also not that much. Go ahead and sell that to him. And I guess we can get rid of one of these crossbows. We're going to lose out on about 11 gold. Which is fine, honestly, at this point.
Have fun
now. Okay. Hajmir, you...
Of course.
Let's go ahead and have you take... ooh, I should have sold that, but that's fine. You can hold on to that for me for now. Hold on to this. Bear pelt, the staff. The Centurion cord. We'll give you all of our ores. Side left, dark pouches and pale pouches. We already have the same one on that same side, so I don't think that's really worth giving him. Alright, now we're getting down to the point where we don't really have much else we can do to lighten the load on ourselves. Although I kind of wonder if I can give him the other pouches and that'll help him with his,
Of course.
Here. Give you the dark pouches. That should help you with your carry weight. Cool. I think we're good here. Unless I can find myself a smeltery, which I don't see them having one. No. Okay, so let's get out of here. Hopefully find a place that has better frame rate. And head down to that priory and see what we can discover about Ingvar, whatever his name is. We need to go to the right. Oh yeah, look at that. Batland Priory. Alright, off we go. Do a little quick save here, actually. Oh, that poor frame rate. It's got like 40-something frames a second, so it's not terrible, but I would much prefer this to be smoother for everyone. Because unfortunately, it's smooth. It's perfectly smooth for me. Oh, that's right. I gave you my Dawnguard swords. Let's equip Luna instead. I had the mallet. I don't really. I think the sword will be nice because even though it'll be less than this, the Orcish mallet, I think having a bonus to undead will be worth it. Also, I like how my braces are heavy, but they're just leather.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Alright. Weather's actually really nice out. Quite enjoyable and calm. Are we already at the Priory? Okay, I was going to say, I think there's just a town up here. But all this vegetation, man, seriously, it's doing a number on the frame rate. Which is unfortunate, because I feel like we're going to be here for a little bit. So we're going to have to deal with the low frame rate for a while. As much as I don't want to be. Looks like we need to go this way. It's so calm, man. It's so nice to just take in the atmosphere.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Auroric Stead.
I can't tell if that's a. I mean, that is definitely his voice lines. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same. It is the same song that the bards sing in taverns every once in a while. Oh, hey, there's a. Oh, duh, we're at Balin Priory. Duh. I should have known. Who do we have here? Talos, Mara.
I am an agent of the smart blue cat created to bring amusement and delight.
And I appreciate you, Inigo.
Staying safe?
Oh, hey. Do you know anything about the increased bandit activity? Who built that portal?
Sure. Its location would obviously suggest that the Dwemer people built it.
Yeah, that probably would be
There's
good.
little evidence to prove it.
There's little to prove otherwise.
Kind of technology in other Dwemer ruins, so we can't do much beyond speculate. The scholars in Weizemannstadt were potentially studying it, but none of their research made it out, so we'd have to start from scratch. Due to the continuous conflict in the land, researching the portal further simply hasn't been something we focused on yet. Perhaps someday, though.
Well, I'm also supposed to ask you about the bandit activity, so...
I know they're a growing problem and are all over Falska, but nothing else.
Well, they are Ingvar's men, so, I mean, we need your help.
That couldn't be. Unless Ingvar is trying to start another war. Regardless, we cannot help. 700 years ago, Shore saved our ancestors so that we could flourish in this land and absorb its knowledge, not tear it apart with war. We will not help instigate another one with the Orvalders. Of course, we are so loyal to the Borvalders. If it comes to it, we will fight by Kigagnar's side until victory or Sovngarde takes us. Be safe.
Okay, so now I just go straight back to Jarl Ragnar. That's fine. Okay. Well, that was a fun little romp through the forest, and didn't get much done while we're here. I wonder if there's anything else that we can do while we're here, though. I'd hate to just, like, walk over here and then just leave again.
May the gods watch over you. Fair travels.
Are you... Oh, you're actually just lying down sleeping, or, like, resting.
Hello.
I probably thought you were dead. Not gonna lie. Go see what's in here. Wouldn't hurt. Not a lot. Oh, there's water here. I totally didn't see that. Akatosh. We can at least worship Arcade. Blessing of Arcade. So we're gonna eventually, yeah. So we're either gonna need to grab all of the blessings, or we're gonna need to get that ring. I think I'd rather. Should I read some more? May as well get my speechcraft up, right? There we go. 20 speech. Oh, which reminds me, can I... No. Still not apparently skilled enough to advance for whatever reason. I guess I could cook something? Nah. No, I think we'll just head back. There's not really much else here for us. The Lacey Argonian Maid, Volume 1. Oh boy. Glad I enhanced my my speech skills from reading the Lusty Argonian Maid. Also, I like how a priory has a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Oh, God. Is it just rendering it? Like, if I look down, is it better? Oh, look at that. It's so much better now. It's such a shame. 60 FPS when looking at the ground. I think a part of me wants to just fast travel or fast travel. I can't even fast travel. I literally just have to just leave. Just run down there and leave. If it gets to be bad enough, what I may do is I may do this off camera. Because it is about 4 hours in at the moment. And I do have somewhere to be this afternoon, so maybe when I get back to the Jarl, what we can do is... Ooh. What we can do is I'll get back to the Jarl. And we can go ahead and end it for today, and then I'll take some time to get back to Skyrim, and then we can pick this up next time back in Skyrim, because this clearly is not able to handle it, unfortunately. I don't even want to know. How bad would this be? Oh, that bloom. Oh, it looks... Ugh. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I heard someone call out. Yeah, I'm glad it's kind of working, honestly. A little bit of a disappointment that it just churns when trying to go through some stuff, even when I try to turn the affinity down to different CPUs. I would have really liked this to work. The only thing I can think of is either whatever graphics card I get next, I'm going to try and get at least 8 gigs, and hopefully that'll help handle the encoding. Otherwise, what I think I might do, or try to do, is maybe I'll leave, and you guys have to let me know if this is a problem to do, but I'll leave the graphics card that I have, the 1060, in there, and I'll use the new RTX 3000 series as the actual main GPU that would be running my system, and see if that helps. Maybe then if I can encode using the one GPU and play with another, maybe that'll help lighten resources as well. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't want them to work in tandem. I don't want to SLI them. There's no need to. But if I can use the two of them separately, run the game off of one, and encode the game off of another, maybe that'll be helpful. Horndew Lodge. I wonder how I missed that the first time. Because, yeah, this is no bueno. This is no good. Getting 30 frames a sec, less than 30 frames a second, and I'm just dropping frames like crazy. Like, it was 6 or 7% dropped frames before, and now it's climbing back up to the 8%. Like, nearly 10% of all the frames that we've rendered so far have been dropped. Because it just can't. It missed it due to rendering lag. But then, of course, as soon as I go inside or somewhere where there's not a lot to render, it's fine. Like, the game can handle itself. I'm assuming the Jarl... Yeah, I'll say I'm assuming the Jarl's in here somewhere.
Have you spoken with Brother Thorlo yet?
Yeah, the monks won't help us unless Ingvar directly instigates the war.
Yes, he instigates war. He sent men to kidnap and interrogate one of our people, and he blankets the land with his mercenaries. Is that not a declaration of war? Very well. We shall work without their help. For now. I need you to do something else for me. Bandits have overrun the docks and have cut off trade with Skyrim.
Oh, this is perfect.
Please, go to the docks and kill all the bandits. Then talk to Henrik.
He runs the trade store there. Ask him if he learned anything helpful while the bandits were there.
Alright, we'll go do that and then we'll cut it off for today. We'll be done. Because I want to head back to Skyrim anyways. We need to go clear the area of bandits anyways. This all seems like a perfect opportunity to go ahead and finish out today's session by clearing out some bandits and opening it back up to Skyrim. Then, in the future... Oh man, I need to come way up here and then come down through here. So I need to turn left and just basically follow the path all the way through. Okay, well, we'll see how bad this goes. Can I take a carriage or a horse or anything? No? Okay. I'm on my own, I guess. So far, so good, though. I mean, we're actually getting like 40 to 50 frames a second, so we're doing pretty decent. Oh, so it looks like we're coming up on something up here. I think this is where we need to make one of our turns, maybe? Maybe not. Is it a wolf? Oh, that wolf is angry at someone up here on the road. Guard, you're not going to stop that? We need to go to Borvold, and down towards Borvold at least. Hi, Husky. You're a good boy. Please don't attack. Did you just attack? No? Okay. Good. Let's go see how well this can handle over here. I like how I can kind of see out beyond all the trees. In a way. There's just so much of it. Yeah, we're doing okay now. I just want to see what this tower has. Look at you equip and unequip your sword. What do you think, boys? Is it party time? Oh, Luna 2 is a two-handed sword, isn't it? God damn it. No wonder I went back to using this. Alright.
We got a live one over here.
Did we do it? Oh, I thought we did it. Oh, nice and easy. I'll take that silver ring. And apparently these fur boots, which are worth quite a bit for some reason. Oh, look at that. Your helmet's doing a little... Look at that greatsword, though. It's like a giant knife. Nothing you have on your person is worth taking, though. Really? Hajmir, you're gonna get in the way? How come I can't break this? You're supposed to be able to break them apart. Whatever. Salt pile, I'll take some venison and some rabbit legs. And I'll take a steel dagger to melt down later. And some hides. Sure, why not? I'll take all that. And a bear pelt. And this lantern that fell through the barrel. No mead. Hello, sirs. Looks like you have some provisions I would like to acquire. In the name of the Imperial Legion, of course. Silverside perch. Sure, I'll take that. And this. And this. Ooh, and some ingots. And some skooma. Now, you know, skooma is illegal. I can't have you kind folk.
Here we go again.
There you go.
Is there something I can do for you?
Ooh, dragon carved boots. Yeah, I'll take those. And a steel dagger. Nordic splintered bracers. Why don't I? Oh, those are the boots. Yep, I'll definitely be equipping those. 16 armor. 16 armor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take those. Much better than those bracers, honestly. Why are you disappearing? Okay. Iron sword. I'll take the wolf pelts. No, I want the coins. Whatever. Yep, take some of those. Ooh. I mean, now I have some lockpicks, so let's see. Can I... Nah. Nah. Not worth it. Thank you for your payments to the Legion... To the Imperial Legion, though. Much obliged, sir. I think we'll be on our way. Yes. Yeah, you have fun there, sir. You have fun keeping an eye on your outpost. You have a good day. Okay, yeah, then we'll have to just go up here and then go back around.
May the Hist guide us.
Oh, you poor computer. Hopefully it's just up here, too. Like, yeah. I don't know. We have to be getting here close here pretty soon, right? I wouldn't think it would take this long. Okay, now I think we're at the way down off the cliff.
Philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it? Discuss.
Lucian, man, we're good buddies, right? I don't think we really need philosophical discussions in this group. Alright, we'll get off this mountain here. I wonder if I can go back to that Dwemer rune and pick up the lexicon once I'm back. Now that the portal has been reclosed. Yes, not that way. So we just need to keep going this way and then turn a right when we hit a fork, and then just follow that all the way down. And we will get there eventually. And then I'm curious, from there, what boats do we take back to get here? I'm assuming from Solitude, since that's the big main port of everything. Oh, so this doesn't look good. Ooh, I'll take that. I will definitely take a leather pouch. That increases that by quite a bit more. Although I heard...
You, please, help me. Thank the nine someone finally came by. I've been out here for days. I was on my patrol when I heard screaming down the road. I rushed over only to find a caravan under assault by bandits. I tried to help, but there were too many. I'm afraid I was wounded during the fight. Took a hefty blow to the stomach. The bandit must have thought he killed me because he moved on. After the fight ended, while they were looting the carts, I overheard them talking. The leader of the group was a dangerous marauder we've been trying to kill for months now, called Jarek the Crusher. If you're off to find him, be careful. He and his gang are a dangerous bunch. They're holed up in Mammoth Keep, far to the northeast.
Well, I'll be sure to clear them, or stay clear of them.
I'm afraid Jarek's hammer prevents magic from doing any good, so I need a tonic.
I believe I have a potion, which I... Oh, I just straight up gave him a minor potion. You just stand straight back up? Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Fitted guard. I'll take the steel dagger stuff. Potion. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take a potion. Ooh, yeah, this group didn't make it too well, did they? I don't need a staff that doesn't weigh anything or isn't worth anything. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything in here worth anything, though? Not really. I mean, I guess I'll take the cloak. Yeah, I think we're okay here. There we go. Ooh, a dark book holder. Yeah, I'll take that. And another box pouch. Nice. That's apparently another shoes that are worth a lot of money. I really don't know why. Okay, so the front left, leather box pouch or pale pouches. Let's take the box pouch. The back right, don't have anything there yet at all, so I'll put that. Side right, I don't think I have anything equipped, so I'll take the box pouch. Yep. We're getting quite fitted out with stuff now, and hopefully our carrying capacity will be a little bit better too. Alright, we will steer clear of Yarick. One, because I don't really feel like doing much more in here than I need to, and two, I don't feel like doing much more in here than I need to. Wolf. I heard a wolf. Alright, let's try and get out of here. Stop snarling at me, whatever you are. That little thing over there looks a little weird. Oh, you know what? It's a cut lumber log. Yeah, look at that. Now we're actually doing okay. Now there's less trees in the way. Yeah, now it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. Because I can't even turn on the E and B, but it is what it is. Now we're back into the thick of it again. Oh. Well, good thing I don't need to go up here. So it looks like I'll need to go this way here soon. Yeah. So we'll just cut to the chase and not... It's not even rendering. I think it's literally like the polygon, the LODs and whatnot, the LODs. Is that Olvir? Huh, he looks like Olvir. I think it's because those LODs are loaded at all. Like, it should have been obscured or obfuscated or, not obfuscated, occluded. And not even try to be rendered, but I don't think that that's what's happening. And honestly, from here on out, it should be just here to the end. Also, I'm looking at OBS, and it looks like the timer here says it's been about 3 hours and 54 minutes, but that doesn't feel right. I feel like we've been on here for a little bit longer. I really better not get struck by another bolt of light while I'm out here. Hey, Craig. Welcome back. We're actually on our way down to the docks to get back to Skyrim here pretty soon. I've had enough of this FPS draining monstrosity of an island. Also glad to see that the chat box does in fact load on the screen, because I was not noticing it earlier. Docks and Lighthouse, so we gotta go this way. Don't think we're too much farther. Eh, we're a bit of a ways. We should get here pretty soon, though. Unfortunately, I can't sprint the whole time because my stamina just tanks. Ad time. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll go ahead and run a quick... Well, we'll do a 30-second ad break. So, I don't know if those of you guys who don't have ad block and aren't subscribed, if you guys are getting ads. But at least you guys can redeem the ad time for that instead of watching me walk down to the docks here for the next 30 seconds. Ah, there we go. Now, yeah, now the Twitch chat stat upgraded. Okay, I've been getting that. Like, people keep saying that even though I start the ad time, the thing on my phone says it started the ad successfully, And yet people keep telling me they don't get ads. I don't understand why they're not getting them if they're supposed to get them. Oh. And when I try to do, like, try to click on it again, it fails to do it. So I'm guessing that it successfully did it. But for some reason, people just don't see ads. I don't know why.
Is someone there? Time to die.
Zigzag him. Zigzag him. No, you don't get to give up. You're a bandit. And wrecked. And now we're back at 60 frames a second because there's nothing literally to get in the way. Hashmir, you're doing pretty good. I have to say, I'm kind of glad I brought you along. Alright, where was that Khajiit that was up here? There you are. Give me your arrows. Give me your box or your pouch. I mean, you're worth 118 gold, but, like, the weight's not really doing it for me. I don't really need a face mask. Northern Steel Dagger, that's better. It's 50 gold each. I think that would probably be worth taking the 2.5 points of weight. Now, see, these... For some reason, these are still worth quite a bit of pennies, so I'll take those and sell those off somewhere. Alright, where's all these hostages now? This way. And at least we're down at the docks now, to where I could just fast travel here if I want to get out of here. Should be right around here, right? Yeah. Leave them to their fate. No, I'll untie them. And a kid too? Really? Where's Henrik?
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, that's Wolf.
Thank you for
You're Henrik.
We are getting ready to make a move. I couldn't let them do anything to Freya or Galen. Please, accept this. It's the least I can do.
You should just left the kid. That would have been rude. 2 elk pelts, an amethyst, and some gold. I mean, sure, thank you. Do you know anything about the bandits that were here?
Actually, yes, I do. They were staying in the Hjalmar Armory, just northwest of here. You're looking for them, aren't you? Here, let me mark it on your map for you.
I mean, I'm not gonna go there now, but sure. I really don't need to ask them about their marriage. It's fine. So it's literally just this family here running the docks. I believe that's Wolf. He can take me back to Skyrim. Hey, Wolf. I've been told you can take me back to Skyrim.
I'm the captain of the ship docked here. I wanted to thank you for helping out. Damned bandits snuck up on us. Now, I also wanted to offer to you the service of my boat. If you need to travel between Falskard and Skyrim, as long as I'm in port, I'll take you. However, it won't be free. I wish it could be, but travel simply costs too much these days.
500 gold?
I know it's a bit steep, but I'll shift my schedule for your convenience. Hopefully that's alright. It's the best I can offer. The trip takes less than a day. Just hop on the boat whenever you need to go and I'll get things in order. You can even have the top bunk.
I can now, for a fee, use a trapdoor on Wolf's boat in Falskar or the gate near Wolf's boat in Dawnstar to travel back and forth between the 2 locations. Okay, so I'll be going to Dawnstar from here. Sounds good enough to me. Yeah, let's... Actually, hang on. How much gold do we have? 1,800 gold. I think we're okay to take it. It'll be a bit of a cost, but I'd like to get out of this area. So let's go ahead and get back over to Skyrim. Yeah, it's getting a little late here. Actually, I do have somewhere to be this afternoon, this evening. About 3:30 here now, so I'll probably start on my way of getting back or getting done here. That was an interesting transition. Okay, so now I can travel to Skyrim from Skyrim's boat.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Riches beyond imagining, huh? You don't say. And look at that. Just like that, now that I'm back in Skyrim, it's nowhere near as bad. I think those trees do a number on the FPS. That is definitely a possibility.
I wonder why they call this place Dawnstar. The name is much prettier than the city.
You may be able to imagine some pretty wild riches, but they're beyond those imaginations. It's a weird snow texture.
Does something feel wrong in the air here to you?
I don't know. I mean, it's really windy. I don't know if it's, like, wrong. But we are way up here now in Dawnstar. We could probably... Ooh! Perfect timing to get back here, because that is where we need to get the Ring of Sir Amiel, which is going to be used to unlock all the other chests. So instead of heading down this way, I think before we start going off and getting the rest of the Crusader stuff, and I guess exploring out what vampires are doing here for the Dawn Guard, we'll go here next time. But I do actually have to kind of get going here for today. There are dragons in this. They don't start until I go to Helgen. So you'll notice I'm supposed to actually travel to Helgen. Once I go and investigate Helgen's destruction, that's when the main storyline quest kicks off. And once that happens, that's when dragons do actually start appearing normally. So I have the opportunity to just never do the main storyline quest, and it will just be as if I just travel around Skyrim doing whatever. Or if we ever decide to actually investigate Helgen from all the rumors, we can decide to go here and kick off the main quest. So we have those options afforded to us. But I haven't decided whether I want him to be my character to become the Dragonborn yet or not. But I think either way, I think dragons do spawn after a certain level. I think once I hit level 15, they show up. And as of right now, I am level 6. Do I have anything else that I could grab? Oh, I do have speech level 20 now. So what could I grab from here? Sell items for 20% more. Your intimidation attempts are 4 times as likely to succeed. Once a day, play a song to entertain up to 5 people. And Shouting Branch. I could probably do this to get better buy and sell. Since I'm not going to be hoarding everything, it'd be nice to get some optimized trading values. because that's already maxed out for what I can get there. Heavy armor is almost there. I might, depending on how quick I can get these last 2 points, I might wait to this. Yeah, I might be able to wait until I get that up. Restoration's only at 11. I still have... I'm not really running out of mana with this yet. So these two right now, between Restoration and Destruction, I don't really know if I need yet. And plus, I'll probably get into magic combat and being like a battle mage paladin sort of thing down the road. Now I just want to get my standard combat skills up. But I think this would be a good one to get for now.
You've done well.
Thank you, Hashmir. Alright, I think we would need to go up this way to get that ring, right? Yeah. But I believe, like I said, I believe I am actually getting kind of out of time to do that. So maybe that's what we'll pick up next time we do this, is maybe we'll go on and get that ring and then start looking for the rest of the Crusader gear. We'll go ahead and explore around, because the helm's here, the shield's here. Nothing else up in this corner. But the armor and the boots, we were already getting the boots, but once I get the ring, I can open up this chest and well, all of them, but we already tried the boots, and I need a different blessing or the ring. And maybe when we're around here grabbing these two, we can go ahead and see if we can clear out some vampires. But I think that's going to about do it for today. It's been about 5 hours, and I am pretty much out of time. So unfortunately, I'm going to end it here. But this is... I'm glad it's working. I just hope that I can find... I hope I can find... Wait until I get a better graphics card or find out a better way to make it not so poorly optimized. But thank you, everybody, for stopping by and hanging along with this and dealing with the bad frame rate. You know, should have paused it. Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys next time. Hopefully it'll be sometime during the week. I keep saying that. I keep trying to hop on here, but I actually have been finding time to play Skyrim throughout the week. So maybe now, instead of just playing my single-player playthrough to test it, I will actually be able to stream for you guys. So if I don't get around to that this week for whatever reason, I'll catch you guys next Sunday. Alrighty. Thanks, everyone. See you guys later. Stay safe. Just trying to quit. And there we go. See you guys.